Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. My internet went down. It's so fuck, this sucks. Can I force this to fucking quit? I need to do it again. Come on. This is so shit. I had such a good turn. That turn. God damn it. Why are you gathering local files? You're just a, oh my god. Come on. You piece of crap. Come on. All right, well, I mean, that's... Arena doesn't want to log back in, basically, so... What the hell are you downloading? I'm in the middle of a game! What the hell? Son of a bitch. This is so shit. This is so stupid. What the hell? I was in a game. It gave me a loss. It gave me the full loss. I was going to win that game. Come on. Why would Arena choose to update? I'm in the middle of a game. Oh, God. Hey, Nib. I am so upset right now. I'm so angry. You have no idea. So OBS went down. I think the internet just went down briefly and came right back up. And then I was in the middle of a game that I was gonna win, and then Arena decided to update to update its bullshit. I'm in the middle of a game. When I logged back in, like, I'm so pissed right now. So I lost the full round. I was winning that match. I was winning that game. Fuck. I'm so pissed. I did, Absenta. I launched the damn game. It checks for updates when I launch the damn game. Absenta, you're completely off base here. I started streaming not that long ago. There were no updates to be had. This happened after I lost a game. The web went down, Arena restarted, and then it decided to update for fucking random reasons. No, I'm typing in the. I have to type up the request. I really think Arena should be fixed so that it does not try to update when restarted mid-game. God, this fucking sucked. Approximate time bug encountered. I don't fucking know. 5:52 a.m. Let's go. God, that's annoying. Because not only that, but like again, the trophy's worth more than the draft. So just getting your draft back, while nice, is not like it. And I was really having fun with that game. Like that's part of it. It's like we were absolutely winning that game, and it was super fun. That particular game because we weren't coughing rares at them and so on. So it was just ugh. This is slow. Let's hope we draw into some good stuff. That helps. It was a winning, not even a winning game, it was a winning round too. That was the rough part. Could be Death Touch, could be any number of things. Giant Growth, I don't want to deal with it. Okay. What? Post-combat? What? I'm trying to figure out whether I want to save this for next turn if they play something with 4 toughness out or do something like that. What I can do is harness the Mind Stone, start flickering this. I think I like that. Or we can flicker the White Tiger. I think I like that better right now. Was it the first loss? It was, I mean, in that round, we won the first game and we were about to win the second. That was what it was. And that was the only loss so far in this, particular thing. Yeah, I thought they might have that. This is the temptation for them there. I think I'm still gonna hold on to this. Could make a 4-4 and a 3-3 here. Yeah. That's annoying. Hmm. Uh... I'm annoyed that they didn't put it here. I do understand why they put it here, I think, but I would very much like to kill that. If they have another removal piece here, it's really bad. But I would have to teamwork anyway, so I guess we do it now. That's sad. I thought they would do... wait, sorry. Cancel. Yark. This. That. This. No attacks. Pass. Hopefully this is enough to win next turn. It depends. Well, now I wish I'd held on to it, but, yeah. This is 9 and trample. Feast can be. It's not always. I'm just really sad that they didn't pump to 4 on any of their stuff until now. I think we do draw a card. Oh, come on. All right. Well, hmm. 2 5-drops. Not great, Bob. Well, flickering this is good because we usually have heroes to flicker it onto, but less so here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 1 off of being able to do both of these. I mean, if they have anything, they're 2 cards. If they have anything, I think we lose. Hmm. Could have put it on this one, because then we have to trade. I don't think I could win if they have anything here, so I didn't go for... Maybe I should have forced them to find removal. Yeah, because if I put it on that one, then I could attack with all 3. Okay, that doesn't matter. We're fine. I mean, rather, we're not dead this turn. Block the 2 4s. All right, what did they do to cast Justice? The token here? The treasure token. Okay. Interesting. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Enjoy your food! Enjoy your food! Ugh, okay. All right. Yeah, no, I'm super tilted about that, the middle round, just because I really like this deck and it was really fun to play and I really wanted to finish that game. Maybe we wouldn't have won, but at least we would have gotten to play it and it was super sweet and yeah. Um... Hope Titania's enough on 3. I did not want to draw land there. I wanted to draw creatures. No, we didn't lose the deck. Jesus! Okay! Well, maybe it's good we didn't waste a good draw on this. I could burrow back up for a blue source for Justice, in case we draw Justice. That's probably correct. Yeah, no, we just, I mean, we lost the entire round. Oh my god, that is so many lands. Alright, well, Arena says no. We have drawn almost half our lands now. Because there are 16 lands in this deck and we have 7 of them. Oh well. Yes, I was doing best of 3, so it's really, really frustrating. This and this. Hmm. That's fucking awkward. Hmm. Unfortunately, this is giving them too much time to do stuff, so... Sucks, but, there it is. God damn it. Okay, they have 2 claws and a Hydra. Interesting. I was really hoping to use that damage control. Needed 1 land for this so I could attack and Vigilance, Haste, and Indestructible and get the clue. What's my best play here? I think it's just to bounce the Yellow Jacket. But yeah, this is brutal. They definitely tore apart our hand. Unfortunately, it was all lands, so we hadn't, like, emptied it out earlier. Ah, God. Okay. No, I'm less interested in that than getting that to stop attacking this turn. The Heroic Feast is very good here. Like, extremely so. I just need a land. I mean, I know I discarded 3, so we're never gonna get another one, but that's rough. Buddy. Okay, so I think we've just lost this one. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Another food. Yeah, I don't see how we come up back from this game. I could concede. I depends on how they play this turn. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so let's concede here and go to the next one. All right, let's try to actually draw lands and spells, and go from there. Yeah, we definitely didn't need a counter there. We needed to stop them from attacking with that, given the life synergies that they had with the enchantments, etc., and the man, the absorbing man or whatever the hell it is that turns into those things. I was surprised they didn't make it a land at first because it could ramp into other stuff, but I don't think they actually had any other stuff until they started conniving. Yeah, we had plenty of things to discard, but we just needed 1 more land after that, unfortunately, because we drew all the 5 drops, or things that mattered at 5 at that point. It's too bad. And then they also got the final card out of our hand. Which was the recursion for the creature in the land. Could get back the little pets and the land, and unfortunately it was taken from us. All right, waiting for opponents. Yeah, absorbing man the feast would have been better. The next turn, yeah, they missed one turn where they should have. No, actually, because they gained twice at that point, and then they can do the counters twice. I don't know. It's close. All right, I can play this. I was gonna play the gorilla, but I want to be able to play this on 3. Now, they could have the -2/-2, which would be annoying AF. But that's how we play this one, I think. If it's my luck, my opponent will have it. Yeah. Look at that perfect man with 2 rares. All right, here we go. Let's attack. If they take a card out of my hand, I think we still want to play this over Titania. This allows us to play Titania the next turn. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, really? Son of a bitch. I don't know that I have anything that can deal with that. Justice doesn't deal with it very well. Do I just fucking lose to that card? I think I might. Yeah, I think I might. That sucks. Oh no, we have Murdoch's Crusade. We have Murdoch's Crusade, that's it. God, I hate you. Can I get through somehow for enough damage? We're gonna go wide and try. But I think we're dead. If I can find super strength or Hercules Prince of Power or Murdoch's Crusade. Or Wakandan is okay. God damn it, 2 creatures? Yes! Justice works too. I mean, Justice doesn't work to kill it entirely. That was why I wasn't listing it as a thing, but it was at least a tempo. Whew. It's not a, I mean, it's if you have the what they didn't they played it before they had the exile for the void, which I never will do anymore. Oh man, that should have been a trophy. Hopefully we'll get our money back. All right. Actually, if they give us their money back, then because we had the 2 wins, we definitely got the trophies worth, at least. Hey, Summer! Ugh, okay. Anyway, arg. So, I will show you, while we're waiting for we only need 3 people, so we're good. I will show you what I did with the kitties deck, doggies and cats. So this is cats and dogs, raining cats and dogs. We've got, so I went and found the version, because I don't like the versions of the cards that have the little planeswalker symbol on the bottom left. So, it's a pet peeve. I don't like it. So I like to use the original version. It's not that I mind it terribly. I'm not gonna like, so for example, I kept cards that I didn't have extras of course. But like if I have an original of that card, I will put it into this, or a different version that I like. So first off, instead of the exotic orchard that they had, we have this exotic orchard by the recently deceased, rest in peace, Ron Spears, which is one of my favorite exotic orchard art. Look at the little mouse being so impressed and happy about all of these exotic foods. It's so cool. I love this card and this artwork. I did the original Highcliff Felidar foil. We did the Arcane Signet Doggy from Fallout. Got Command Hour from Princess Bride just because I really wanted to see this card and I didn't have it in the deck yet. The foil there. The Vanquisher's Banner, the normal one. Path of Ancestry, normal. Stirring. Selesnya Sanctuary. Rootbound Crag from actual M10 instead of the thing. Cultivate M21. Rescos Explorer from 2015 Commander. Foil Jungle Shrine from Modern Masters. We got the fetches that the first fetch that I put in. Sacred Foundry, Temple Garden, Stomping Ground in exchange for like the bad lands that they put in there. The not so good lands, I should say, because there's Badlands is an actual card. We only need 2 to draft. Dusk to this. Fabled Passage is a new inclusion. Animal Sanctuary, the original version. Croson Verge original. Scattered Groves and Sheltered Thicket original. Foil Dominary remastered. Clifftop Retreat. Realm Walker. I didn't have an extra one, so we are keeping this. I have others that are in commander decks, but I wanted the Kaldheim symbol, so we got a Tokazia's Welcome, the extended art. Lion Sash, original. Cursed Mirror. This one, oh, actually, I got another one of those. Hold on. I actually did get one without the thingy. That was a commander card originally, so it's a different, it's not the original commander one that this is, it's the newer commander one, but prefer that one. Okay. So that one could go there. Some of these sleeves are tight like a tiger. Okay. And I didn't have extras of the Stalking Leonin, or the Alms Collector, or this Herald. I think I do have a Herald Horn from a different commander set, but I didn't feel like looking it up. Slingers. Okay, so we got an extended art Sky Hunter Strike Force, which is so much fun. We've got the Kit Kanto original foil. Got the extended art Komino Battle Armor. Marisi foil original. Skull Clamp original. Sets Tiger original. Farseek from M13. Fleetfoot Panther from Planeshift. Feline Sov from M21. And the promo, the bundle promo pack leader foil. This is so cute. Look, it's got a cape. And it's blowing in the wind. I love it. Okay. Lurking Predators from M10. Path to Exile from there. I probably will find a different Path to Exile to put in here, but for now we got that. Beastmaster Ascension from Zendikar. Regal Caracal. Ooh, and we got a draft. Saying ready and waiting for the people to ready up. Tamer Sabretooth from Fate. Felidar Retreat from a Courier, whatever the, no, not a Courier, the Zendikar, whatever it is. Thingy. Return to the Wild Speaker from Throne and Keeper. Loyal Warhound foil from AFR. Escape to the Wilds from the Secret Lair. I replaced one of the cards with that, and Brimaz from the Secret Lair. All right, so we have a Hawkeye that I'm going to take here. Technically, I probably should take White Widow. I think it might be a little bit stronger, and it's certainly in a stronger color, but I really haven't played Hawkeye, and I really kind of want to do the Hawkeye thing. So we're going to take this and pretend that we can make red work. So those are the cards that I replaced of like older versions that I knew I had older versions of them, and or things that I replaced as far as like better lands. I do have more that I'm going to do. Okay, Hero in Training, Madam Mask, Okoye, Hulk. I'm leaning toward Hero in Training. Hulk is really fun, but oh man, but it's just red green just doesn't win. I think I'm gonna take Hero in Training here. Over Mask, Okoye, and Hulk. Ooh, Jessica Jones, that's a sweet pickup. There's also Take Up the Shield, and here's Hawkeye's bow, which might wheel. Let's see. We want the other Hawkeye. We want Kate. We want Kate very badly. But yeah, I also want to find a space for these in the deck. The other two fetches, and a few other lands and these things. So we'll see how I can make that work. Zendikar thingy. Lols, yeah. Zendikar Rising? Is that what it was? I freaking know. Okay. Helicarrier Strike, Take Up the Shield, Frozen in Ice. There's a Madam Hydra, which is always fun. I think we take the Helicarrier... Nah, Take Up the Shield, probably. First Take Up the Shield over first Helicarrier Strike. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna Take Up the Shield. Murdoch's Crusade over these two red cards. Look, it's Construct a card. No, Go Nuts. Nice. But Murdoch's Crusade is a nice pickup here. All right, so I have to find the rest of the deck here. There it is. The box. Ooh, White Widow. Oh no, there's Red Hulk. Son of a gun. I think we're gonna take Red Hulk. I wonder if I can wheel this Asgardian Citadel. I really want this White Widow. God damn it. Wait, chat. I think it's White Widow. God damn it. I really want this, but given the current state of the build, I mean, I want to be able to attack more with what... Chat, do you want Hulk or Widow? Like, I just don't want 2 or 3 of these, whereas, like... I mean, maybe 2 is fine. I'm taking White Widow. You want to take Hulk? Okay, fine, we'll take Hulk. Drone Flock over Crescendo. I do like Crescendo, though. I wouldn't mind 1 in here. Or 2. Hulk does have good upside, definitely. But, again, if you get 2 of the... Like, I passed 2 White Widows this pack. And White Widow's better earlier for making sure that you get in stronger. I think White Widow's probably the pick there. Because honestly, if you can kill them before you get to 6, great. I think it might have been correct. Just because it's the lower cost and it adds power. Across these already. And I think that was very important because of the Hawkeye. But we'll do what chat says for now. There's a small chance this... Not that. Maybe this. Okay. I really don't like this card. Maybe we don't have to run it, hopefully. In a slightly sad development, the Hulk didn't wheel. So the other Hulk, the red green, which means that somebody is at least partially in red, which is not good for us. Because if you're competing for red, holy shit, are you making a bad deck? But yeah, I think White Widow was the correct pick there, for what it's worth. But we went with chat, and hopefully we can pick up some photon blasts, whatever the thing is. Barrage thing. Oh, good, at Kingpin Enforcers. Okay, so Political Triumph, Iron Fist here, or Brave Brawler. Again, this is only good if you get it early. This can be fun. We do have 3 things that already target it. I'm leaning toward the 2-drop, though, honestly. I think I just need this. Repulsor Blast, Witch, Helicarrier Strike, Bullseye. Witch doesn't do anything for us unless we have one of these. The question is whether I take the first Helicarrier or the Repulsor here. I don't think it's Bullseye. I think I take the cheaper spell to start. In theory, it can help us get in with the early drops. Loki. Oh, that's a Falcon. Loki and Hulk Smash. Okay, we're gonna take Loki here. Another Helicarrier Strike and a Hulk Smash, but some really good blue. Falcon and Shield and Bold to some degree. Alright. Okay, Nature's Lore and 3 visits. I got. That's good. And then I'm going to... I'll reuse these. These with the markings, I'll use in another deck. That goes there. Oh, go nuts is late here. I could take this. I don't really like it, but it's... I mean, Kunlun Warrior's fine. Team Tactics is really fun. I don't really like this card. I think it's too little reward for a 2/2. But again, we do target our stuff. I do want the 2/2, but yeah, that's not even the best. Okay, we're gonna hope we spike something with this. Okay, Crimson Operative is fine. Kree Sentinel is fine. Avengers Tower doesn't look that good here. We have 5 heroes. But it could allow me to splash. I think we take the Avengers Tower. I think this is very close, though. Baxter Building would be very nice. We're going to take the Agent of Atlas, though, of the Crescendo here and the Baxter Building. Just because we don't have that many things. If we were in red-green, I would be all over that Baxter Building, but unfortunately, we're not going to... I should have taken the other thing. All right, we need those Photon Blasts! That's a really late Killmonger. I'm going to take that Red Hulk, and I'm going to hope to find those blasts, but... Yikes. All right. Let's hope it works out. Okay, Operative over second Crescendo. There's another Crescendo that might wheel. But at least this digs deeper into the deck. There's the Iron Fist on the wheel as I expected. Okay. Scarlet Witch, Dependable Quinjet. Yeah, well, we'll just put this over here for now. I may or may not run it. It depends on what kind of spells we get in the end. I should see another crescendo at some point here, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, team tactics works too. Okay. Okay, no crescendo. Okay. Okay, Agent 13 is great here. I mean, I would have preferred a rare or mythic that was great, but all right. So we're looking for crazy good 2-drops. We're looking for removal, specifically web ups. We're looking for photon blast barrage. Clearly. Those are the top priorities, if we can find them. Separating the lands here. Ooh, Night Nurse. There's Hawkeye's bow. I don't think it's gonna be I mean, we just don't have the... Yeah, I'm just gonna take Night Nurse. Super Soldier's good. Let's go for that. Gonna need more spells. I don't want to have to run this necessarily, so this probably goes out in exchange for spells, definitely. Do. Murdoch's Crusade number 2 it is, I guess. Are we a Super Soldier Serum deck? No. We don't outdraw our opponent. I could speedball, but no, we need the removal. All right. Not the removal I wanted, but maybe the removal I deserve. There we go. All right, deck needs help. Please help. Please help. None of that is actually help. We'll take the Asgardian Citadel, but none of these spells are... This is a weird-ass pack, but Kunlun will be fine. I'm going to make sure my mana's a little bit better. Shield Spy Kit is a little bit of help. Not quite what I wanted, but it'll help us at least a little bit find the draws that we need. Good thing we get 4 more Marvel sets. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. So it's now time to replace basic lands with stuff that matters here. Fetches. Oh, no, none of that is helpful. Is there any way... How many artifacts do I have? 3 whole artifacts. Damn. What the hell are these packs? Ugh. Alright. I would have thought that the red would be open, but okay, I'll take another... We are going to be desperate. We are going to hope to spike some games. I was really thinking... I mean, we are clearly competing with red for something. Like, that's very clear. And that does really suck. Definitely not Hawkeyes. We'll take the Panther Pounce. Okay. Yeah, that's very strange. Oh well. Very sad about that. I don't think we saw anything else in particular that we would have switched into, unfortunately. That we would have ditched the red that we had for. But, you know, it's the way it goes. They're announcing the names of the in-universe sets next week for next year, or like what? Before I take out any more of the basics here, I'm gonna need to figure out. Well, I'll take out a couple and then I can rebalance. Okay. Magic Fest Amsterdam. Okay, all right. MagicCon Amsterdam. What? I typed con because that's suggestible today. Okay. Maybe I should be running that. I mean, it is at least evasion. Really hate this card. Maybe just cut this. How many heroes did I end up with? 9. Yeah, I guess we run the Avengers Tower. Am I supposed to only run one Red Hulk? Chat, what do you think? One Red Hulk or two? I think it's one. If the first one dies, though, it's gonna be rough. Oh well. Okay. I need to find stuff. Okay. Bolty? Best of 1 and best of 3. Best of 3 is a difference in the drafting? Not really. I mean, they're both times. They're both timed. That's the, I mean, and you're gonna draft sideboard stuff that you wouldn't necessarily draft in best of one. So, oh god, why? I have 16 lands. That's 7 of them already. Well, you'll, for example, take more crusades than you would normally, because, hold on 1 second, sorry. Because you don't have to worry, because you can put more in if the opponent's running, like, red-green and has a bunch of big 4 toughness things, or a bunch of enchantments with 4 mana cost, etc. You can, take... I mean, you can take more reach creatures, more everything. There's a lot. If the opponent, like, you might take more recursion spells if in case the opponent has a ton of removal. There's just stuff you'll prioritize more. But yeah, we can take a look at things that I would take more if I were in best of 3 than in best of 1. Definitely. I think I like powering that up rather than leaving up Red Guardian or draw. No! Another reach blocker. What? Okay. Why did I think they were in white? That's weird. Another land. Okay. Suck. Okay. Is there a reason to play out the land? Not necessarily, but... Let's see how they block here. Chances are I'll get to take 2 things out with the Red Guardian, but we'll see. Okay. Get to eat a 1/1's nice. That one in particular. F that one in particular. Well, you're useless right now, but hopefully you'll be useful later. If I can get... Actually, there's a number of things I could get. No attacks here. I can use Ultron Drone. Okay. Give me a second. Now I need to pay attention. Put them to 1? Or kill something. I think we put them to 1. That's a good one. I want them to use interaction on this if they have it, so that this one can be lethal. So if we draw a spell, Iron Fist is lethal. If we draw... Nice. If we just attack with this, Hawkeye's lethal. They must have flooded the hell out. Are we missing an entire color? 4 lands? That can't be, right? Or counter spells. They could have counter spells and I just got under them. Because we still had a million lands to pay for them. What have we seen here? Tap stuff down, Lightning Strike. The second Red Hulk is actually okay here, I think. I don't really like this one against their deck, though. Hmm. Actually, remember we got the Crimson Operative. Eh. This. Okay. Love you. Bye-bye. Green. They were missing green. Okay. I think the clue plus trading with the shield is perfectly fine. Okay. Iron Fist next turn. Interesting. Even if they counter, I still kill their creature. I'm sad that I won't... Oh, this is really important for that Panther Pounce. I'm sad that I won't have the Iron Fist out when I target the creature, though, if I do here. Which I have to, I think. Oh, that's not gonna go quite how you think it is, I think. We are still behind, but hopefully we can make things work. this to gain a little extra life. And like, oh, not die to flyers yet. That's a problem. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, so we double strike Fin Fang Foom and then kill it with Iron Fist. Will you stop trying to... Ultron! Oh, charming. Yeah, it's fine. Not best, but fine. I gotta go for it. A second lightning strike? Oh boy. That is a shame. Oh no! God damn it! I hate it! Oh, it's so bad! Oh, we lose. Fuck. This sucks. Lols, lols. Can't draw fewer than freaking 15 lands. Oh my god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 again. Okay. They've already used 2 lightning strikes. But they could have the 5 damage and then deal 2. So I think I have to block... As much as I want to block this, I think I have to block that. Oh! I thought about moving this over and attacking with the Red Hulk. I don't think that's correct. I think being able to play these 2 is the most important. So I could kill the ant right now. Block this here. No, I think it's better to wait. But if they have the counterspell, that sucks. Yeah, we'll wait. I did lose the hero, so I won't be gaining 2 here. Flooded out again? Oh, but I'm so glad. Fin Fang Foom Vision Quest Ultron. So glad we beat this deck. Jesus. You'd have about 5 nickels. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of nickels. Damn. Okay. Mastery Pass. Orbs. I did not mean to buy this Mastery Pass, by the way. Absolutely did not. Squirrel girl. I meant to get the, like, the play pass. Somehow I misclicked. All right, let's go. Okay, let me move this here. Okay. No 2-drop is really rough, but, hopefully we can make this work. Look at that perfect Mardu no fixing. Wow! I'm impressed. This is gonna die, but there we go. I think I'd rather it die than Jessica Jones. Okay. Okay, it didn't die. Um... Yes! No, come back! I hate you. God damn it. If they had blocked, we would Blazing Crescendo, kill both of them, and then do 6 damage to face, which would have been so sweet. Aww. My poor Jessica. No, what the fuck, man? Erg. They keep blocking almost and then not, and I'm annoyed. They have the helicarrier strike. God damn. I should have just attacked with this, I think. Yeah, that was on me. That's on me. It was a bad play. That was a bad play. That was a very bad play. I forgot that I wouldn't get the untap without attacking alone. So I should have just played Red Hulk, I think. My bad. Alright. If they have removal, that's sad. I tap it, okay. And I go almost dead. Yeah, that was my punt. I absolutely punted this game, I believe. Wiccan, okay. Yeah, and a land. Okay, so I can Murdoch's the Wiccan. She'll do this. Not gaining 2 life, but we draw a card. Do I want to Avengers Tower? No, we want to do this, and this for this. God, Loki is interesting here too. I think we just have to play Loki. Yeah, I missed that. I punted completely by attacking there, like, with the Iron Fist, like, and the Night Nurse. If I had just attacked with one, it would have been so much better. But they did have the one white up, and I should have been cognizant of this card. Alright, if they have removal for Hulk, we lose. Looks like they did draw something. Okay. They have two things? Oh my god. Damn, because that was what I was gonna kill with the Hulk. That is brutal. And I drew a land. Alright. No card to fucking choose. Alright, let's go like this. Okay, alright, well, we can't draw fewer than 10 lands, but I did punt that one. Let's go to the next one, and let's try not to punt. I was very excited. I forgot that it was not going to untap. That was the huge thing there, so I should have just attacked with the 1. That was on me. That was absolutely on me. Because then, even if they target it with the 4... at least I get some value out of it, because so they target it when it's tapped. We get to +1 it so that it doesn't die, because this has 4 toughness, and then you get +1 it because then they do that, and then you can untap it, it attacks, and then it also can ping, and that was my bad. Oh god, I don't know about the Murdoch's Crusade in this deck. What did they play again? I don't even remember. Alright, well, we'll try it. That was on me. That was entirely my game to lose. By playing like I did. Alright, I'm gonna need some creatures. Please. That is not a creature. Alright, we don't prevent the card draw, of course, but we do prevent the gaining 2 life. Oh, lordy. Please stop with the lands. Oh, if I don't have a creature to draw with, if they have a removal, I can't use this. So I need to find a creature, not that. Because if they kill Red Guardian, I can't even target it unless it's theirs. Come on! I don't even frickin' know. This sucks. Well, it's a creature. I'll take it. Will you cut it the fuck out? Okay, that's really irritating me. That is really irritating me. Double block, take it back every single block. Huh. I don't think we move it over. They have removal, they have removal. Oh my god. If what's between this and this is a land, we're hosed. We have to get a creature. Because these are ass against them. Oh, come on! Oh, I hate it. Thanks. Alright, we lose. These are very bad against them, it turns out. Or at least the draws that they've had. So maybe I should have taken them out in response, but like I didn't see most of their decks, so... Either they... I mean, we saw Wiccan. That was what we saw, but they haven't played that or anything like it since. And the other blocks were always... a problem. Alright, we lose to the Flyers. That's... I just want to see what I would draw. Okay. Yeah, there was no way anyway. Yeah. Okay. I punted the first game. That's on me. The second game, they didn't play anything with power 4 or greater, and so we had 2 removal spells. Sorry, toughness 4 or greater. So we had 2 removal spells that did shit all in hand dead. I don't know if they had Wiccan in hand or not, but or if they had more. But I could have taken one of those out for something else. But the fact that the fact that Wiccan exists in there, we don't really have a lot of other good removal for it. Was I think enough to keep playing those 2, but unfortunately we drew them. I could have mulliganed to try to find but I had both my colors in 3 lands, and I had the removal, the first piece of removal in the form of the creature, which I thought was good enough, but we didn't draw a lot of creatures at all there, and by a lot I mean we drew 2, and unfortunately there was another land in the middle of all of that, so nothing doing, but I did punt the first game. I don't know whether we would have won it, but we definitely wouldn't have lost in such a spectacular fashion. Okay, this is a curve. Ugh. Is it, like, always the case that if we have 16 lands, we're gonna draw 9 or 10 lands in the first thing? Thanks, Forever, I love it! Thank you. 9 or 10s in the first half of the deck, that's... we want the hero here because we're gonna gain 2 and draw a card. And do it prior to attacks. So if they have something on the attacks, then I still gain the 2. Alright, Bullseye mows down something, but at the cost of a card. Blue-white is usually the best. Oh, good! The one Red Hulk! The one card! I can't cast that card. That is the only card I cannot cast next turn. Even if I draw a land. The only card. Everything else is 4 and below. Good job. Good job, deck. Literally the only card in the deck. Amazing. Oh, God. Out of 29 cards, including the Red Hulk, that is the only card I could not cast next turn. Whether we drew a land or not, I can cast everything else in the deck, so it's all 4 or less. Oh, well. Well, that's fine for me. Bye-bye, Red Hulk. It was nice knowing you. Fucking Killmonger, okay. On the plus side, Red Hulk, because they're playing black, Red Hulk might not have been as good as it would normally be because they do have access to unconditional removal. Including Killmonger. I still find that horribly unlucky, but yeah. Yeah, I hate that. Do like this, though. Okay. Slightly awkward draws for us. Ugh. Yeah, so much land. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, they've got their value engine online. Unfortunately, couldn't quite capitalize on anything here with the amount of removal that we did, because we just needed something earlier. Yeah, Moonstone's so good with any connive. We're definitely killing Moonstone, not the, what's-her-face. Even though that gets bigger, this is so much more value. Ugh. Okay, so the question is... attack with this just for a clue. And if we hit something, we could kill the Hellcat. If we don't hit something, we can't. Or just play this out. We could hit Blazing Crescendo, Night Nurse, 2 Panther Pounce, and a Helicarrier Strike. I'm gonna go for it, I think. Damn. I could have Murdoch's this prior to combat, but I really did want to see what I drew, and I think Night Nurse is a better play. God damn it. That's an exile. Okay. Fine. Nope. If we block the crossbones with the Agent 13... because this is... that's lethal with the... Shit, I don't know. It might be better to get a creature, but if I draw a land... Oh, God. Okay, let's just keep it for now. Are we winning today? No, I punted the last round. I punted one game and then I lost the second. So that was on me. This one is a crazy sequence of double Cruel Alliance. They have a good deck. Killmonger. Bullseye took out 2 things, but did sacrifice this, which I'm not sure why they're running, but double Cruel Alliance. They got great value off Moonstone, so they have good stuff. Alright, they're dead. Okay. Yeah, we'll try this. You got invested in your new Blight deck? Nice. Oh, the game is evil in terms of making sure you have no money for anything ever. Besides cardboard crack. Where did I put the lands? Ah, there they are. Yeah, it's about a fucking day. Okay. How many planes do I have on this? White sources 8, 9, and an Avengers Tower. The Avengers Tower won't help me toss the Kree commanders with Wakandan. I think I have to mulligan this. Alright. Alright, I need to stop drawing fucking lands. Please. Hey, big guys! Yeah, this one's rough. They have any removal, which I know they have tons of in their deck, so... We have no gas. That's just so sad. Yep. No blocks. Okay, that's at least something. I will take it. Morning, Tom! Okay. I think this turn... We just power this up at the end of their turn. Yeah. Okay, now I can either play Red Hulk, and I think that is correct here. We just play Red Hulk. Hope they don't find removal. Next turn, we can equip the shield to the Brawler, do team tactics. Yeah, they're looking for mana, we know. They don't have the color that they need. Okay, so, we move the shield. I hope they don't have removal for my Brawler. Thanks, NASA! Really appreciate it! I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. It could be NASA. I'm sorry. Or any other. I'm so sorry if I am. Correct me. You pulled Foundation's doubling season last night? Nice! Congratulations. That is awesome. Alright, so it is likely we win here through Killmonger, through one piece of removal, through even a couple blockers. Because they have to have Flyer, they have to have Toughness big enough for the Red Hulk, because we can just move the shield to the Commandos. So there's too much going right for us right now, I think, for them to come back. I don't think there's anything they could have. Yeah. Okay. Well, actually, that's not so bad. I don't know that they die this turn. So if we move these to the Kree Commandos, they're going to be at 1, I think. We can either flash this in or use the Avengers Tower. But they did survive. That was great. If we had drawn a spell, they wouldn't have, but we didn't. We drew a creature. Have I played with Dr. Doom? Yes. They're gonna get a food token. Which puts them at 4. 3 on the ground doesn't do too much different. All I have to do is draw a spell. So I think we just use Avengers Tower to try and find another creature. Hawkeye works. That's a spell. What I can do, I can put the Shield Spy Kit on the Brave Brawler, Murdoch's Crusade that, and then put the shield back and kill them. Because I think they're hoping for the food here. But this could go poorly if that's not what they're doing. I'm still gonna do it, though. It's too funny. God. Hawkeye would have finished them off if that somehow didn't work out, in theory. In theory, if not in practice. But yeah. Alright, 2 wins out of that one. Still really fun. Alright, next. Okay. While we're waiting, I'm gonna run to the restroom really fast. And then we get to do stuffs. Okay. Hear me. I'm out of tea. Okay. Ooh, we're not doing too bad. Okay, only 2 things. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, ready. Let's go. Tea is going, so I'm gonna get that in a bit, as well as some rice to go along with my chickpeas. Are we fin-fan-fooming it? Other options, Spider-Woman or Trickster Stratagem. But it'd be Spider-Woman. Fine. Let's read it up again. Morning, Morgan. Red Hulk. I could take Red Hulk. I could take Baron Strucker. Could take Spider-Woman. Obviously Frozen and Ice Herbie, Avengers Hanger, and Hulk Smash all fine. Your poor Orthoff deck lost the flyers that completely ignore your strategy. I'm so sorry. Alright, chat, do you want Baron or do you want Red Hulk? Or do you want Spider-Woman? Your choice. You got like 30 seconds. We got 1 vote for Hulk, 1 vote for Spider-Woman. 2 votes for Hulk. Okay. So far. 2 for Hulk, 1 for Spider-Woman. So far, Hulk is winning. Okay. Iron Man is so much fun. But there's also Murdoch's Crusade here. I'm gonna take Iron Man. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. God damn it. Atlantis attacks, Automaton, bleh. Baron. I just passed the other Baron. I think it's between Baron and Automaton here. If I want to keep going with this, I take the Automaton. I do like Atlantis Attack and Pym. They're fine. I'm going to take this on the off chance that that's just what is open. I don't really like this card. But I can try it here. Death to our enemies is fun. I think this card is not very good. I'm going to take this. Helper. Okay, Iron Fist, we say thee nay. I think it's between those two. I think it's gonna be we say thee nay here, unfortunately. I do like Crimson Operative, fine, and I would play it. But I think we need this here. Super Suit would be also fun. Darn. Alright. Oh, Red Hulk number 2. There's also Blazing Crescendo, which can target an artifact for Fin Fang Foom. I'm gonna take Wiccan, though. Kunlun Warrior over Hawkeye's Bow. Hulk Smash! Let's go! I don't like this card. Don't like this card either. Is there any way... I'm gonna just take this for the sideboard here. This looks like fun. I'm really excited about this. So I did spec on this in case black was just open, which it wasn't after we found out. So we missed out on one of the 2/2 artifacts that pump based on artifacts coming into play, but I think that's okay. I am Iron Man. And a blazing crescendo. Nice. God damn it! Oh, I hate everything. Is the black just better than all my blue now? I could just take Lightning Strike and try to wield the executive. All right, chat. Are we doing Baron, Grim Reaper, cutting the blue, and taking Super Scroll? Or are we taking Lightning Strike? I'm taking this. It may not happen, but we'll see. Spider Wound would be what I would take if I were still in the blue. But we take this if we're not. Yeah, this is just more powerful. God damn it. Hee 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 hee. Red Rim Recruit or this? There's also Viv Vision. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Lightning Strike. Super Scroll is just so powerful that I think we had to try. Alright, we could play Stark Industries. Could play Speedball. Could take Aim Scientist. Moon Girl is so sweet. Could also just take Synthoids. Stark Industries lets me pay blue for the draw 4 cards. I think we take this over the Synthoids and stuffs. Ooh, Aim Labs too? Nah, we're gonna take Robot Domination. That sucks. I really wanted to play this, but I mean, Super Scroll is so damn strong and so damn winning that it's just, ugh. All right. Visions. Stark Industries Executive here. The fix for the mana that we do. It creates treasure tokens for the Super Scroll. If I weren't taking that, I would take the Synthoids. In this pack, we weren't seeing any blue, basically. So, little lucky here that we switched. In the last pack, though, I anticipate the blue will be much stronger. Because we did pass that other Baron, and I'm sad about it. Finn gets worse here because we don't have as many artifacts to target with our stuffs. But we wouldn't have had much this draft anyway, like the second pack. That's a late take up the shield. Vision, I'm so sad about this right now. But again, our deck would have been really pretty bad. Oh well. Alright, Titania would be the other pick here. I think I need this. Cruel Alliance here over Dark Fortress and the rest of this. Gonna need creatures. We only have 10 so far. Yikes. Okay. Not seeing a lot of blue here that would have mattered in that other deck either. We don't currently have any equipment for this, but at least it's still a villain, a 2-2 for 1, so that's fine. Oh, that Baron! Nice! Oh, I wish I could take this too. Alright. Sweet. Assault robot? Yeah, I think so. Frozen and Ice would have been good in the blue, but, I don't mind this, but we already have 3. These, I want this, definitely. It's another artifact we could target. Incidental pings. Hour of Defeat here. Over Villainous Hideout? That's close. Because that can activate the scroll's abilities. Fudge. I think I want the unconditional removal. That's sad. But we also, I mean, we have, Death to our enemies, making treasure tokens as well. 1 mana in any 4... I think we want this over the surveillance room. How many creatures do I now have? 13? Do I need speed? No. Technically 14 because this can make a second one, so that's not so bad. We could splash Iron Man or Wiccan in this deck and not be too upset about it. Whoa. Really? Hmm. I don't think I'm going to run a Repulsor Blast or the Hydra Infiltration. I'm just going to take 40 gems. I will run Titania. Over. What the? Ah! Actually, Synthoid's here? Stone Star Tech is good because of Whiplash. Have 14. 14's a little low. Synthoids is actually decent here. I think we take it. Ah, now I wish I'd taken the other. I didn't know I was going to get another 2-drop. All right. Oh well. It's another artifact we can target to make Fin Fan Fang Foom better, I guess. This is a possibility, but unlikely. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go get the rice. I'll be right back. You take a look and see what we want to cut. All right, we got the tea. this. Okay. All right, I don't think we run the Kunlun Warrior. Actually, wait, I can't cut creatures, can I? Yeah, I can. I can cut that. I can cut... Is this hilarious? Or awful? Yeah. Lols. Sure. They're looking for land. Ooh, that's close. so many of them. Jesus. Ooh, so if they deal damage, I get... Huh. No, we still let this go. Will you cut it the fuck out? Christ. I'm not faking anybody out. I'm gonna make my treasure. That's terrifying. Okay. That deck is horrifying. It's terrifying. I don't know what to do about that deck. Run, take up the shield? God. 3 Cruel Alliance, Photon Blast Barrage, Hawkeye. Other Hawkeye. Christ. God damn. It survives one turn, maybe. Okay. Ah. Okay, fine. Annoying. I could have not attacked, but it was likely that this was less likely than something else, like a removal next turn. So I went for it. Okay. I know, I know. With all the exile removal, it does look pretty bad. They just have a shit ton of removal. They have 3 of the thing. They have Widow's Bite. They have, and this was a problem. I maybe shouldn't have gone for. I know they had 1, but ooh, if they're using that on that, that's actually not the worst for us. It's a lot of damage this turn, but maybe. Oh, I want to be able to play this and this the same turn. Eh, whatever. All right. Part 2 of 3. Jesus fuck. Damn. I hate you. Don't fucking touch it. Oh, I fucking hate! How did you draw 3 in the... This is the second time they've drawn 3 in the top 15 cards. This is the second fucking time. I cannot believe that. Like, I'm so pissed right now. I'm gonna die to that. God, fuck. How did they draw 3 again? For that, in the top 15 cards. All right, we lose. God fucking damn it. I don't know how they did that. Nobody on the draft got anything. Yeah, that's just fucking stupid. All right, yeah. It was so much more likely that they had a removal than the +1/+0 and indestructible that turn. All right. Have to mulligan a second time. All right. God damn. At least it draws me something further, I guess. Something to do this turn. Ugh. Fuck. All I have to do is not play a creature. For their little alliances to work, they need to have a 2-drop or a creature that has 2 or more power, so we're just gonna try and make sure that doesn't happen. Abomination, fuck. God damn it. Well, that is the problem. At least they have to tap it to get rid of the Fin Fang Foom, I guess. Alright. I need, a removal or... Not that. I don't need that. That's fucked up. Okay. Alright, well. Here we go. Yeah, this sucks. They still have 5 cards in hand, and we know they have those, and it gains them life. And it's just fucking stupid. And it's exile, so I can't get it back with the Grim Reaper. And we're gonna draw only lands, because that's what we fucking do! God damn it. I just needed something when we just drew lands here. God, I hate this. Come on! They've outdrawn us by 2 cards, we have the same amount of lands. This fucking sucks. I can't get through. I mean, this is 2 bodies, and one's a decent size, but they have 4 fucking cards in hand. I don't know what I can do to win here except for Super Scroll. And then, even then, I kind of lose. Too soon. God damn it. Just one more thing to be able to clear the way before they get to their ridiculous amount of removal. on! God. All right, we lose. That is game. Legit. Oh my God, there were so many. Oh, I hate it. We needed one more thing to close it out, but instead, in our 16 land deck, we drew the 10 lands again. Oh, wait. Nope, we're 17 lands. Oh, right, because we have a million fucking things to play. If we'd drawn Super Scroll, I think we get out of that. But, or if they didn't draw... Yeah, fuck. All of their removal every game. The 4/4 Abomination, we hadn't seen anything 4/4 yet, so the Grim Reaper should have been able to get through and get us the 1/1 back the next turn. But unfortunately, they had Abomination instead, and we just needed one thing. And not to have to mull every game. Like, every fucking game. That would be super sweet. I give up. I give up! I fucking give up. We were down a card every game on that game, in those. Now it looks like we're gonna get mana screwed. "17 lands, by the way." I know I was complaining I thought I had 16 last time, but that was when we had, like, a million. Alright, I can either Cruel Alliance, gain some life, or play Baron, which probably dies instantly. I could just exile it without gaining the life and swing for 2. I think we're not the aggressor in this particular matchup, so... And apparently I'm right. If I draw a land, we can Hour of Defeat that. Which I want, because I want the Surveil to try and find red, too, because we're gonna need that, because that's half our deck. Arg. Fucking arg, chat. Brutal. Absolutely fucking brutal. Please, untapped mountain. I'll take an untapped black source. Just any untapped land here. Thank you. Actually, I'm supposed to do this. Ah. haven't had to use removal yet, so if I play this, it's probably just gonna get O-ringed. That said, I think we have to do it. I mean, I can play Baron to try to block one of those. It only reduces by 1, so I can't actually reduce that cost. I can reduce this cost, but it's still not going to be enough. I think we're going to start with this and see what happens. Why? I hate this game sometimes. I fucking hate it. I hate that fucking card. Cool, I lose. 1 card. No chance. Not a game anymore. Enjoy. %73 win rate. Cool. And I can't draw fucking 2 colors of land. There's been no game. I have I am so pissed right now. We have had to start down a card every fucking game. Save like 1. I'm in a 2-color goddamn fucking deck. I should be able to have 2 colors in the opening hand. Like, maybe once here. Like, fuck. I need a land. Well, fuck me, I guess. No fucking land. Get your 6-drop that you can't cast. This sucks. This is really pissing me off. Really? I don't know. We can't play this game apparently. Arena's so fucking bent against it. Going second is already like a 3 point something % chance of losing, like worse win rate. And then being down a card in addition to that, you're on a struggle bus. 6. Civil War. Fuck this set. Fuck this set so hard. Also, fuck Arena for not allowing us to play on, like, 7 cards. This is a good deck. And, this is shitty. I'm keeping it even though we don't have 2 colors of land because I have the Stark Industries and the Synthoids. But my body's prepared never to draw a land here. Yep. That's a good call. Charlie, that's a good call. Fucking no land. Deck is 47% lands. Do I make a token this coming turn? Or do I play out the Hydra? I think we have to hope we draw a 4th. We have more black than red, in case anybody was wondering. I think we're too far behind. We'll play it out, see what we can do. Yeah, this sucks. All they need is one piece of removal here. And we're dead. Mm-hmm. Okay. I would like to have 7 cards in hand when I keep this, with both my colors, 3 lands, and things to do. I want to play Magic. It would be nice. Okay. It's a little slow, but okay. Swamp there, and this would look great, but close to casting Hulk. I don't like this, though. It would have been so good to be able to cast that this turn. It's tempting to block Patriot there, but I think it's incorrect to do so. I just need a land! I just need a land. I just need a land. Fuck. I give up. They haven't had to use any removal yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doomed, but doing my best. So they have adamants or +1/+1 and indestructible. Or it could be Helicarrier Strike. I think we do block here. Alright, that was as good as it could go for us, I think. God fucking damn it! I need a removal spell. They found theirs perfectly. I need a removal spell. Go to 1 on board. You fucking piece of shit. God, that draft sucked butt. Even if I'd drawn a creature there, I could get in for 2 life gain. That deck was so much better than it played. Unbelievable. Flooded or screwed, but always color screwed. Save 2 games. And then opponents just have like 5 pieces of premium removal early and they draw them all. And it's just like, okay. Or we get ranched by Civil War. I don't like this set. I want it to go away. All right, back to the cats and dogs. This will make me happy. But yeah, we had more swamps than mountains in there. I think we almost always drew more mountains than swamps, save 1 game where we actually were able to play them. But again, they had the black sources early. But we that was where we ran into 3 cruel, whatever, the alliance, and then the other removal spell as well. Okay, so we have the Rin and Seri inseparable deck, and it is mostly ready to go. So I just have to fill in the stuff that I changed out for previous versions of things. Look, it's Lucky! So I'm very excited. It seems to be... So we've got Basilisk Color Soul Ring, Swift Boots. Okay, so I'm trying to find a way whether I can fit Rip Apart in there because it's doggies and it's so cute. So we'll see whether I can do that. For now, the rest of the deck looks like this. It has Descendant's Path, Anointed Procession, and some stuffs. Okay, I'm readying up here, but we'll see whether they actually all fill seats. Got some mana fetching. Got the Highcliff Felidar. There's the Arcane Signet with a Doge from Fallout. Banner, Cultivate, Explorer, Dusk, Realmwalker, Welcome, Sash, Mirror, Leonin, Collector, Horn, and Slingers, Strike Force, Kit Kanto, Battle Armor, Marisi, Skull Clamp, Sets Tiger, Farseek, Panther, Sovereign, Beautiful Leader, Predators, Path, Beastmaster, Caracal, Sabretooth, Retreat, Return, Keeper, Loyal Warhound, Escape to the Wilds, and Brimaz. So, oh god. Okay, well, we're taking Secret Invasion. There's Web Up, there's Multiversal Incursion. God, that hurt. Why was that was so miserable. I was so excited to play that deck, and then it was just like, no. All right, fresh deck, fresh draft, new games. Try not to tilt. Hopefully the food will hit, and I'll be less hangry. But that one really hurt. New lease on life, yeah, seriously. So we also have the lands. I will be once I enter this all onto Moxfield, I will be adjusting the lands, the proportion of basic lands, and might add some of the better other stuff. So we have the cycling lands for this: Rockfall Vale, Jetmere's Garden, Foothills Heath, Grove, Crag, Sanctuary, Wildwood, Path, Command Tower, Exotic Orchard, Jungle Shrine, Arid Mesa, Sacred Foundry, Temple Garden, Stomping Ground, Fabled Passage, Sanctuary, Verge. Wait, did I say Sanctuary twice, or was that a different Sanctuary? Anyway. Ooh, look, a Mind Stone! Let's go! Stature would be good. We say the nay. I want to flicker things. There's reasons. We can flicker the Secret Invasion to take care of tokens as well. Scattered Groves, Sheltered Thicket, Clifftop Retreat, and then we have Plains, 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 Mountain, 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 Forest, 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 Forest. So. You always get it when you shot. Yeah. Yeah. Brutal. So I will adjust the proportions there, and I'll also find, like, there are definitely, like, the Rockfell Vale sequence, the tapped unless you can choose 2 or more other lands. That one I can fill out if I need to. Let me put all the fetches in the same place, and the checks there. Path of Ancestry does all 3 colors. So does Command Tower. Okay, let's take the hero in training here over Walker. Although Walker's really fun to flicker. This one's even more fun to flicker, and it comes down earlier. So we're gonna grab that one. Exotic Orchard does some things. Okay, Jungle Shrine. Alright, there's the Arid Mesa, and then the Shocks. Fabled Passage, Animal Sanctuaries, Value, Scattered Groves, Thicket. But yeah, there are more non-basics I could add to it. I haven't yet, though. And there's the check. Clifftop Retreat. Okay. We could go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24 non-basics. Ooh. Okay, we say the Nay, Frozen and Ice, and Falcons are all great. I'm not seeing any white, which is terrifying. There's also only 1 black card and 2... This is a little bit of a mess of a pack. I think I like the Frozen and Ice. I do really like We Say the Name, but I'm going to take the Frozen and Ice here. What we can do is put it on the first thing that's a threat, and then later on the Mind Stone can flicker it, and then we can use it on a bigger threat later. It is possible this person is disconnected and it's messing with the draft because the bots are picking, and that's really annoying. I can take Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Ironheart, super... Ugh. I don't really like this card. We just take the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Mono 3-drop stot deck. They knew not to ask if you're having fun. Yeah. I don't know. I got it in that draft, definitely. I got the Are You Having Fun with the Marvel Civil War. I think it was. Against that. Yeah, I'm going to enter this into the thing, see what proportion of lands that I need to add. Could take the Quinjet, could take the Panther Pounce or Pim Particles. I think we take the Pim Particles. I don't think we take any of the rest of this. I could copy the triggered ability from the Mind Stone for 2 life to flicker twice. No. No. Okay, Herbie is really good to flicker with Mind Stone. I think that's better than taking another 3-drop here. Although I do like this 3-drop, okay? We're gonna take the Herbie. I don't mind Atlantis attacks either, but Herbie's better for now. And you don't necessarily want 2 Atlantis attacks in the deck. Not like this. Even if you were a bigger, like blue-green, maybe. But, ooh, Helicarrier Strike. Okay. Over I Am Iron Man. Okay, so I'm gonna move these aside for now, this deck. Actually, I have to sort the creatures a little bit, because I put in some from the other thing. That. That. My cats and dogs deck is going well. I don't know if I'll run... Well, maybe I just take, I don't like this card here very much. I think I'm gonna take 2 Evil to stay dead. Stay a little open here. To Esper. Okay, Unliving Legionnaire and a Hydraulic Helper. Don't like this card. I'm gonna take the Helper here. Helps us play Herbie faster, helps us activate Mind Stone faster. I don't like this card, but if I have to, I'll run it. Blech. Fine. If I must, I must. Moonstone Hawkeye, War Machine, Atlantis attacks. And Thing. And take up the shield. There's also Shuri, which means I can cast this sooner. I have seen Shuri wheel, though. I'm gonna take War Machine here for now. I don't know how good this Dusk to Dawn is in this deck anymore. Ooh. And a Super Intelligence. Nice. And a Raft, Security Officer, Avengers Hangar, and Herbie. Let's go. Rafts. Another Herbie? No, I gotta take the Raft here. Avengers Tower is fun, though. Okay, I've separated out the creatures. Let's see how this goes. Gotta organize them by casting cost. I'm less interested in the Quinjet there. It's a little slow. I don't know if I'm gonna be 3 colors. Okay, well, that's definitely happening. I could play the Wakandan drone flock. I could play the giant-sized hand. And there's a surveillance from here, but we're gonna grab this and see what I can do with it. Because we do actually draw multiple cards per turn several times. So we've got the Pim Particles, we've got the Herbie, we've got the 2 Hero in Training. So we're gonna see what we can do. This land doesn't help me, nor does this. There's Take Up the Shield. I think we take Trickster's Stratagem here over Take Up the Shield. How many... I don't produce tokens, right? Not really. Okay. Hey, Bobby! Oh, okay. Flock is fine to flicker. This is so good if you get it early. It's so bad later. It's also an artifact coming to play for Moon Girl. Alright, we're gonna try Political Triumph. I'm gonna hope I can get the flock. There was, I think, another flock somewhere in there that I might get back. I might not. I really hate this card if you get it late. It's so bad. It's very good if you get it early, but it's just really bad if you get it late. Alright, so Feladar's 7, Oreskos is 2. Realm Walker's 3. +1/+1 counters on my creatures would, on Beast in particular, would not be anything yet, except for the Triumph if it went off. Mockingbird, do I target my own creatures? It's only Pim Particles and Tricksters and Secret. I'm gonna take the Atlantis attacks. Herbie number 2! Let's go! Take up the shield would be good, but we'll take the Herbie. Now we'll take the take up the shield. That's some good stuff with Moonstone and Red Room Recruit. Those are 2 good black cards. Alright. Lion Sash is 2 mana. Stalking Leon's 3. Alms Collector is 4. Slingers is 5. Oh, man. That super intelligence is so tempting. I think I either have to take the helper or the hanger here, and I think it's going to be the hanger. The helper would be good, again, because it helps us cast the Herbies faster and trigger the Mind Stone. But I am going to take the thing over there. I don't think I'm going to take the Thirst for Knowledge. We're going to take the Ant. I'd rather run Ant than Luke Cage. Alright, last pack is gonna need to help us out in the 2-drop slot. Thank you! I would like a pony. So yeah, we're gonna need good 2-drops is the main thing we're looking for. We would like another web up, like a web up or other piece of good removal here too. I would always take more heroes in training. I would take a green-blue land or white-green land for the Moon Girl. Yeah. Alright, Skyhunter Strike Force is a 3-drop. Okay, Kanto's 4. Battle Armor's 3. There's a web up. I will take that over the Captain Marvel and all the other stuff there. Okay. Marisi's 4. Sets Tigers 4. Pack Leaders 2. Fleetfoot Panthers 3. Felines 3. Caracal is 5. Teamer Sabretooth is 4. Ooh, Red Guardian. Nice. Loyal Warhounds 2. And Brimaz is 3. Okay. Yeah, we'll take Red Guardian as removal and a creature. That's cool. Anything else that I'm looking? No. Okay. The draw artifact is cool, and I would take it if Red Guardian weren't there. But again, I think the bots are doing stupid shit here, because again, this person is still disconnected. Burrow backup. Let's go. I don't mind Falcon's Wing Harness and another Frozen in Ice, but this will basic land cycle for the green for this, or just be heroes that Agent can pump. Or just make sure that we hit our land drops. So right now I don't like Mockingbird or Luke Cage, so those would be cuts to start with. I'm just hoping we're gonna get more good stuff. Yeah, Patriot's great. Okay. I would take the Hanger if Patriot, and Doombot. I would take either of these and then Hanger just to make it easier to splash the Moon Girl. Okay. Agent of Atlas here over Iron Lad. Iron Lad's really interesting here because we do have a decent number of artifacts. And it would count as drawing a card if we found one, but we don't have enough, so I'm going to put the Agent in there. All right, so for now, the Atlantean cavalry is also kind of ass. Ooh, another raft security officer? Yeah. Okay, here's... Oh, wow, that's a lot of interesting things. The Echo is so good with the 2 Herbies and the heroine trainings. I still think I'm going to take the surveillance room and try to make this Moon Girl work, but that could be a mistake. It could just be that we take Echo and ditch the Moon Girl, but... Yeah. Ooh. I'm going to take Echo. Ooh, shield spike it. Ant number 2. Uncommon for vault progress. Cut. Okay. Move this over here. Okay, so... Yeah, Echo's too good. I think in this deck we have so many triggers. I think the Moon Girl is just too greedy now, so that's why I took the Echo. So cavalry is I mean, it's fine, but it's not good enough, I think. I don't target... So 1, 2... I'm probably... Okay. Let me think about this. I think Helper got too bad too quickly. So let's look at Agent to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5, sorry. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so Mockingbird comes out, which means Pim Particles is kind of eh. All 3 of these are good. Tricksters, this. Okay. The Atlantis attacks, I think, is not actually good here because we'd have to have 4 powers to tap to make sure that it worked, and that can be difficult with this deck. I wonder if it's just political triumph and a land. I think it is. Echo's so good because we can actually copy the fill trigger. I have no recursion, but hopefully this will be okay. We're going down to 7 blue sources, even with double blue on the Secret Invasion. That's a little rough, but I do have the basic land cycler here, so hopefully it's going to be okay. Okay, so I sorted that stuff. Oh, yay, opponent. Okay. I have both my colors. 3 of them. No, I'm feeling can't. I can keep it. This is such a relief. Okay, raft security officer on 2 currently. I think that's okay to keep the second blue for now. If they want to counter this, so be it. Yeah, I didn't want them to counter the hero in training, so... Hmm. Not my most impactful, but it's still fine, I think. Ah, fuck. Damn it! I was so hoping they would block there. Alright. Fuck. I was really hoping. Alright, but at least they do have to attack, and it'll come back into play tapped. So, that actually... We have some good attacks coming up. Okay, now I have to decide whether I'm tapping down stuff or letting Thor attack again. I think we're tapping stuff down. Actually, no. We're gonna super soldier if they attack. Because again, this is coming into play back tapped. That's fine. This is another body attacking. It seems too good. That's a very good card. So we got, what about Frozen in Ice? Helicarrier Strike to take care of it. Eek. Not too much. And obviously tappers. Okay, I just need to go through this really quickly. Okay, yeah, that's all from that. Three colors as well? Oh, we have the secret invasion, but hopefully... Okay. Nice. Sorry, 3 lands in a color and both colors. Whoa, okay, we got the blue for the secret. Okay. Ah, that's a card. Definitely a card. Meh. They gain life. How dare they? Okay, let's see. So I can agents get in for 3, hold up the tap on the raft, or I can Herbie. Huh. That's close. I think I like agents. Heh. Please don't have removal for this. Hey, Snuggo! Marvel hates me. Absolutely fucking hates me. On occasion, though, I get to do that, which is at least satisfying briefly. Now we have Patriot up to protect it, so I'm feeling a lot better. So now they might be trying to just work through the Patriots. They may have removal at this point. We're going to play out War Machine, I think. Hey, King Bob! Last one was Misery. The draft before this. Alright, there it is. But they do have to put it 2 under. What? But it says owner. Oh, this is my 2-4. This is my 2-4. Okay. There we go. It still looks like Mighty Thor. I was like, what the hell? Alright, we have Frozen and Ice, Helicarrier Strike, and Tricksters. Okay, I don't think I can just win this turn, because I can't do this plus this, but... And even then, I couldn't, I don't think. Okay. I really wasn't sure whether it would be better to do the, Trickster Stratagem that turn. I think we needed to save the Trickster Stratagem for whatever that had the shield on it, so that we could get through for lethal later. But that was close. Come on! Oh my god, really? Fuck. Alright, well. This has been most of the morning, by the way. Alright. We can so ditch a plains, basic land cycle for an island. Start on frickin' 4. This sucks. Alright, now we're not basic land cycling, and still starting on 4. Whee! Fuck this. 16 lands and fucking hell. That is a problem. I wish I could have countered that. I wish I could have played any fucking thing. I think we're dead. I don't think we can draw 7 lands with this and actually, like, make it happen. But, we will play it out. That's at least a start. And we're dead. Okay, okay, okay. At least it was I mean, our game was bad, but their game was good. Well, that's another start. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, I'm gonna discard whatever it is that I draw. That's not actually the worst here, because Echo's not doing much. Until we draw the next card that does... Oh, I hate everything. Fuck this. Okay. So we need to draw Frozen in Ice or Web Up. Red Guardian could do work. Gets +0/+0! Yay! This is so shit. MODOK is such a bullshit card. So we have Secret Invasion, Red Guardian, sort of, Web Up, and Frozen in Ice. Helicarrier Strike if they block with it. Jesus. Alright, I gotta hope that they don't hit the goddamn 2 cards in a row with the convert of the thingy. That's 1. That's fucking 2. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. These rares and mythics, it's just... It's so dumb. Alright. Same with mine. Like, I mean, that one's worse than mine, obviously. Any of the ones that I have, that one's better. But, okay, we hope they don't have that lightning strike for Phil. I don't have a blue source because arena. But I have the hero in training to draw a card and hope we find a blue source by then. Alright. Waiting for OP. They kept... Right on time, Shield Spike it. We just finished up, like, I have to log the, cats and dogs deck. Still no blue. I'm just gonna do it now, I don't care. Yes, a blue source. I think we just attack with both for the most damage. Yeah, that's annoying, but... So I will trade my 2-drop for their 3-drop, which is perfectly fine, and I got plenty of value out of this. We just giant size that, right? Yeah, okay. Because it has to attack. And we just won't block. So they lose a blocker. Fuck that. Alright, well, we have Trickster Stratagem, we're fine. Okay. Jesus. Okay. So, this is our bonkers rare doing stupid bonkers things, but they found that again. The Herbies are really bad against that. But they're so integral to my plan. I wonder if I go down a Herbie for a political triumph. Well, I need creatures though. But MODOK just like destroys that. I think we do this. I really hate cutting a Herbie. I think I have to. A land there was a really bad draw. No, we usually play ranked until we make mythic. We just made mythic really fast this time. No more lands, dear God. Come on. I hate Arena so much sometimes. It feels like so many of the games are defined by just me drawing 8 lands in the early part. All right, they're looking for the mountain. They found the mountain. Oh, God damn. What the fuck? Tap the Ares and attack. Play Phil or flip Mind Stone. I think we go... At least it's a creature, I guess. Okay. At least Phil wasn't on the board when that happened, but I am sad to lose the tapper. Ah, Herbie's nice. In case they make me discard 2... They fucking have it every fucking game! It's in the top half of their deck every time! Alright, we have Frozen and Ice, but I lose my Herbie. They can sacrifice it to draw a card later. See, it's awful late. It's so bad. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 lands, 20 cards left in the library. Obviously, we'd seen the 19, like up to 19, with 19 left, but joke's on you, my hands, shit! Okay, sorry. At least it's a creature, it's a hero, let's go. Nice. Ursat's Vigilance! Summoning Sickness, but still. Poor baby. Do I want the Surveil or do I want the 7 damage? Hmm. I want to flicker the ant. I don't think so. Then lightning strike kills it. I think we just end the turn. So many lands. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, we got Raft. And a land. Whew. Thank goodness for the surveil / scry thing. Yeah, Jarvels, we'll still heal. It's just here. Alright, let's go. Thank goodness for Tappy Tippy Tapper. Tap Tibby Lily. What is this? Oh. Oh yeah, those go in those pile. Okay. Okay. Kitty deck and that deck. Okay, I gotta put that in the box field. Definitely. I have 2 colors in between. Alright, opponent's on the play and my first place on 3, which is not great, but we'll hope we can make it there. Nope. No 2-drop. Okay. 5 lands already. Are we running 16 in this deck? Yes, we are. What the fuck? Do I think they have a draw effect at instant speed? It could be Pims, right? Or something? I'm still blocking. Okay. Our 3-drop for their 3-drop, but their 3-drop could grow and ours had already served its purpose. I'm possibly countering this. That's fine. End the turn. Then we can play the burrow. Jessica Jones is very scary. Why play the land first? Oh, it doesn't matter. You're not going to get lands. Another Loki, huh? Okay. Have to play it this turn if they're going to. Looks like they're going to try to get all the value off of it. Nope. Okay. Trying to diversify the threats. They already want to kill the ant, so we are going to go for this on this and attack all. I don't know whether it was pausing for a counterspell or a trick there. Combat trick. Oh, that I don't care about. Now I just have to decide whether I want to get rid of this or Jessica Jones. Both are problems here. I think for now, we just put this here. Wait for them to pump the Human Torch if they draw a land. And then use Web Up, but I really do have to find something for the Jessica Jones as well. If they don't find a land for the Human Torch, I probably have to get rid of the Jessica. We haven't found anything except for early on, obviously, the hero in training to flicker with the Mind Stone as such. I mean, flickering the ant is Ursat's vigilance, but it's not relevant to instant speed tapping down, so it's less good. That one's indestructible, my dear friend. Oops. But they still killed my aunt, which was you know, a thing that they needed to do, I think. That can tap the human torch. Okay, please resolve. I have the 2 mana to stop the counterspell. I've got to get rid of Jessica Jones here. Yep, good. Morning, Carillion! Well, that is annoying. I think they have another Hulk smash. Is that what this is telling me? That's probably okay. So this is gonna be 4. Do I want to tap in response? Yeah, that's fine. Just in case. Jesus. We have 2 Herbies that draw us cards. Hero in Training draws a card. Then we have Trickster Stratagem draws a card. Hawkeye, oh boy. That draws a card. Draw first? Yeah. I don't want them to have the blast this coming turn available to them. I need to buy a turn, I think. Okay, let me think. Hmm. Ooh, that is sexy. That means they can't free up the Human Torch? That's a problem. We can tap it down. And then we put this on here, and then this gets to 3. Yeah, we're fine. Wait, hexproof? Why is it hexproof? Why the fuck is it? Oh, because it had counters put on this turn. Okay, we're fine. We win. Do I want to double this ability? No. If they have the -4, -0, so be it. For 1 mana, they could have depower. They've had 2 of them that we've seen. I have the power! What else am I doing here? Yeah, Vision Quest is a hell of a drug. No, this is not contender. This is traditional. Okay, here we go. Trophy match potential. I hate Arena so much. Oh my god! You may have 6 lands or 1. Fuck you. Whew, she breathes. She breathes. She's still dead, but she breathes. Ideal draw is an island, or a hero in training into something else, into a land. But I will take any land, or a hero in training to draw into a land. We know they have the depowers, so we're not trying to block the Misty Knight here. All right. Fuck me. This sucks. Okay, no land, no draw, nothing. So we had 14 lands and 2 hero and trainings to draw there, which would have been great. Apart from that, Web Up, Echo, Frozen in Ice, any of those would have been good, but unfortunately we did not draw a thing. Now, this is actually one of the ones that isn't as good for Loki to double because you still have to, yeah, discard. But Misty's good here. Arena is so determining the outcome of this game, it sucks. Well, land, please, 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 please. Alright, well, it's something. Yeah, hero and hoagies and stuffs. Okay, pass to the draw. Pass to main. They may have a lot of interesting decisions here. Misty's always a decision whether you discard draw. I don't fault them at this stage of the game. God, I like Patriot here. I think we have to let it go. I'm not attacking because they could have the depower, and I don't want to give them a free draw there. Might be secret invading here if I draw a blue source. Did not draw a blue source, but we can tap it down. We're still going to be taking a damage. All right. It was really good for me. Did not see that coming. Okay, they might have the depower here. All right. All right. It's me, Mario. Yeah. All right. It's annoying, but it's the way it goes. Hmm. No, I think they have a depower, but I'm not absolutely certain. The only problem is I want to keep my creatures. I don't actually want theirs. But I am worried about the Loki. Yeah, the Loki scares me too much not to take there. Otherwise, I would just Mind Stone. Now, it's more that all of our creatures were good, Their Loki was better. I just had to figure out which one to use of mine. I think these four are too good. Low key dangerous. Ha 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 ha. Yes, yes it is. Why do I have motion at my front door? Oh, people biking. That's adorable. I could have. I didn't want to risk it because I mean, there was a lot of things they could have had. Whee! Let's some lands. Okay. Are they wearing their helmets? Actually, yes, this one was. That's really good. So the thing, this for the spell that I suspect they have, right, at that time, whether I put it to 3 or 2 didn't matter, so I wasn't that interested in the extra damage, but yes, that was absolutely possible to have, to wait for War Machine to trigger targeting Herbie, for example, and attacking there, as opposed to taking the Loki at that point. But again, if I go to combat and they can use the Loki, then it gets worse for me because they can double their spell. I think it was tapped at the time, because I think I forced it to with a raft. The only terrifying time is also, Photon, I think. Oh, shit. Wait, that shouldn't have fizzled from the ward. It should have done the teamwork. They should have created the 6... What the hell? Wait, hold on, chat. That shouldn't have fizzled completely. It had 3 targets. So they were going to return this. Did they decline to pay the ward? Wait, ward fully counters the whole spell even when it's the... Oh, it's counter it unless that pair plays the ward cost. Ah! But they had the mana for the ward, right? Or did they play that post-combat? Post the spell. They played the... Oh my god. They played the land after. That is horrifying. Well, that feels like shit. I think the game would have been really good had they actually gotten that to go off. I think that would still be a great game. God damn it. I really would have liked to play that one out. I'm sorry, opponent. Ah, man, that would have been really cool. Okay, so they would have gotten back their Loki. Hero in Training would be back in my hand. They would have a 6/5 Deuter guy. Okay, so let me think about this. So, on my turn, I get to draw a card. I don't know what the card is, but we don't get to attack on the ground. That's fine. We get to Shield Spy Kit up the Herbie and attack to surveil. We get to web up the Loki probably at that point. And depending on what we draw, we get to reset the Herbie. And I still like our chances, but it would be a much more interesting game. And I'm really sad that that messed up. Damn. That would have been really nice. It has a big shiny ward thing on it. It's hard to miss the ward symbol, but I have definitely missed giant reach symbols in the past, so I can't really be... I'm certainly not judging. I will take the trophy, though, after the previous miserable draft. That was, yeah, that was a little rough. And by a little rough, I mean super, super rough. I am so sorry. That really hurt. I'm, okay. All right, so let me move this here, go to Moxfield. Moxfield, go to this. All right, we have 5 people in the draft. We're waiting for 3 more. I am going to fix this up a little bit while we wait. So this is my Rin and Seri deck. Currently, it is the... I fixed up a few of the things already, but it is mostly the same as it was prior. So right now, I have to add the things that I just fixed. Okay, so... Yes, we have Rin and Seri. We have District Mascot. Not that version. This deck definitely sniffs all the butts. We want the foil of this. Where is it? There it is. And then add that. Save. We have Selfless Savior. Down here. That's perfect. We have Philia. Best Doge. We have Spirited Companion. That's down here. Yep. We have Oreskos Explorer. That is 2015 Commander. The original printing. Oh, a final cut. Okay. How many people do we have in the thing? I will do that after the draft fires. Just remind me. I gotta do the draft because I can't be doing the sealed deck tech. Well, this I can stop right away, but I don't want to stop the sealed deck tech while we do the thing. Okay. So Oreskos Explorer, we got that there. Pack Leader, we have the most adorable Pack Leader. Look at this thing. It is the Corset Select Foil. It is so pretty. Look at it, it's got a cape. Add to collection. Okay. They have a dark mode? I didn't know they had a dark mode. That's really cool. I kind of, like, for now, I'm just used to the white mode. Yeah, isn't that really cute? Then we have a loyal Warhound here. We have the AFR. I don't like this one, the Bloomborough Commander one, as much. I like this art better. So where is the regular foil? It's here, I think. Where do I go to the dark mode? Hold on, that's kind of awesome. Search options, no. Blah. User menu, account settings? User preferences. Ooh, save. I love dark mode on everything, basically, so that's really cool. Back to your decks. Let's go. We have 1 more to get to the draft here, so once we do the drafting, I will do Gart's thing. And then where was I though? Rating cats and dogs. That's what it was. Okay. Ooh, got the draft. Okay, ready? Waiting for that to fill up. So we just did Loyal Roarhound, and we got Inox Strike Leader, which is fantastic. Add to collection, save. Waiting for this final slot to ready up. We've got a Johnny. And the draft. Dang it! Dang it, Nick Fury, how dare you? Okay, I think it's Hero in Training here. I do like Agent Maria Hill. But because it requires other things to go right, I usually don't take it that higher than Hero first. I do like Shield Deployment Drone, Undercover Scroll, but overall this is a pretty weak pack. All right, bronze hide lion. Whoop. Okay. Here's Iron Man. I can try for Jeskai and go for like artifacts. I can also just take Colin Wing or take up the shield. I love this card. But I can't, for some reason, I can't get the blue-red artifacts these days. I'm gonna take it. Hopefully we can go white-blue artifacts and then splash the red for this, or we can just do this. I'm just hoping so much to do it. All right, there's a lightning strike, Herbie, take up the shield, we say thee nay, and political triumph. Also dark deed, which is excellent. Son of a gun. If I want to force the artifacts, I can take lightning strike. I think the best card here is dark deed, so I'm gonna take it. Political is not good late. It is always, it's great early, not good late, in my opinion. And we had it in the previous thing and just did nothing, so. I'm gonna take Dark Deed as the best card in the pack and stay open. And we'll see where we go from there. All right, we take shield deployment drone here over thing, I guess. See where we go. Bronzehide, we've got there. Sky Knight Squire. Hold on. People are actually passing things. All right, Hour of Defeat here, I think. Yep. I mean, we're just gonna stay open for now. Like, I don't know where we're gonna end up. Could be blue-black at this point. Could be white-black. Could be Grixis artifacts. Could be Jeskai artifacts, but more likely to be Grixis at this point. Is it time? I think it might be time. I don't think this card is great, but I really want to make it work. So let's see what we can do. I need all of the conniving villains. I need every single frickin' one. I need the Barons. I need the, not that. We'll take Arnim here over Hydra Infiltration. I need the Barons. I mean, I would actually take Kang here. All right, we'll take Masters of Evil or Kingpins Enforcers for now. Although this does draw a card. That draws the second card, so I do want that. But this searches up the plan, so I have to take this. I'm gonna take the Bastion here over... this discards really nicely in a Connive deck, but I'm gonna take this in case we run the Hero in Training for an extra draw, since that is the second draw for turn. So, because Esper's pretty cool. So yeah, we'll start with this. It's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Darn it, I like this card. That land cycles. This draws. This goes for the... Okay, I'm gonna take the villainy. All right, we have a plan. It's right here. We have not much else, though. Sigh. Okay. Why does that make it sound like a lion? I don't understand. All right, uncommon for vault progress. Ooh, super adaptoid, Viv vision, Viv draws. And wasp is excellent. But I think I want the adaptoid here over the wasp. It's very close though. No, I'm gonna take the wasp. No, but what if we end up in white and I don't end up in the blue? Fudge. Still good. Sentry. I don't have any exile yet. Could just take the rocks and brute. Hmm. Screw it, we'll see. Night Nurse is very good. So far, I'm not thinking we're gonna... Oh, there's the exile. There's a Herbie, Aerial Doombot, Spy Kit, Hour of Defeat. Swordsman. There's exile. Okay, all right. Welcome to Esper Bullshit. Let's go. I may or may not run Sentry. We'll see. I really kind of want to make this work, so if I can find enough to do that, I will probably just try to streamline that. I think it's a trap for what it's worth. I just want to try to make it work. Nice. We want the 5-drop that connives when it actually want the Baron, the 3-drop uncommon. This does draw a card. This gets back Masters of Evil. I think I'm gonna take the first one of these just because we do have the 2 Visions of Villainy right now already. Oh, another Avengers Hanger and a Rocks and Brutes. We're gonna take the Rocks and Brutes here just because it doubles as a creature. We already have 2 lands that help us splash for the white if we need to. I don't know that we will. Currently we do, but it's not guaranteed for the rest of the draft here. I don't want any of that. All right. That's a nice pickup. Oh, shit! That's the best pickup. Okay, get the fuck out. Okay. I might run Crusade just as an extra piece of removal, but probably not. Hello, my friend. You are doing exactly what I want to do with this deck. That is so beautiful. Look, we're getting the cube. We're getting so close to constructing a cosmic cube, baby. All right. See how this goes. We may still splash white. I'm gonna think about this. I do have the Rocks and Bruce as a basic land cycler, the Hell's Kitchen Might Wheel. I think it's better than taking either Speedball or I Am Iron Man here, or Whiplash, so I'm gonna grab this. Another Hero in Training and a Supreme Scientist. Copy target activated or truly from an artifact source. That's not... We could copy Shield or Arnium, that's it. I think we take Kingpin's Enforcers or Hero in Training. If I take Hero in Training, then I'm cutting Reckonus. I'm putting both heroes in and not running the... Not running the Ruinous. I think we take the Kingpin's Enforcers. Stark Industries helps us splash this. Stature's really good. This connives and land cycles, which is also really nice. I'm gonna take stature, I think. Oh shit! Let's go! 2 constructed cosmic cubes, probably very, very wrong. I fully acknowledge that we're memeing. Another Wrecking Crew and a Frozen in Ice, huh? Fine. Okay, so we're not gonna... Okay, let's see. I should just take the Frozen in Ice, right? Nah, screw it. Ooh, Trickster Stratagem. Biochemist, yeah, number 2. Okay, so Crusade and these 2 are not going to be run. We're going to just splash the red for the Wrecking Crews. We do have 1 land cycler here, so we are hoping for some more, but we'll see how that goes. Do I want this? Ooh, another land cycle. That's sweet. Okay, now we can splash the red. Nice. Okay. We got to conniving. God, I hope this plays okay. Like, I just want to construct a cosmic cube like once or twice, maybe. Come on. Please. Please, please, please. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Stature is not gonna make it in, I don't think. Super suits, no. I think we let the Legionnaire go and keep the Grim Reaper, although that is close because the Legionnaire does have evasion. I think we cut one Rocks and Roots and go both of these. And then I do, Zola is kind of icky. We can cut Zola. I'm not cutting Visions, though. Not when we have 2 constructed Cosmic Cubes. Okay. So I think this 17 lands correct here. It might be that 2 mountains is incorrect. Actually, I'm going to cut one of these and put the land cycler back in. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Here we go. Don't do this. All right. So we say done here, and now we do the thing here. All right. What is this? All right. So this is a draft deck. You have 2 Wolverines? Jam. Okay. Well, you're not going to do Restorative Technique in this deck, and I don't think you're going to do Privileged Position. I like the Ant-Man's Army to ramp you to the 5s that you need, or 4s, depending. I think I like... I don't really like Misty here, because you're not really discarding other stuff. I've not been impressed with a 3-1 in this format. There's too many things that it trades down for. I like either Speed, which can be unblockable when you play your spells, or Kunlun Warrior, which can do other things. I think you want this one instead of the Wakandan Royal Guard in this. All your stuff is already bigger anyway. And I think I want another piece of removal, honestly. I think I might want this Repulsor Blast. You don't have enough spells for the death to our enemies to be good, so I don't want to do that. I don't think any of the other red is interesting here, except maybe Bullseye. The only reason I like Bullseye in a deck like this is that it can clear the way from Death Touchers, usually. That's the only thing, is like opposing ninjas that haven't powered up, or opposing Serpent Specialists that haven't powered up. That is one of the reasons I would take that and put it in, but... I actually don't know about Herbie in this, because you don't have ways to pump Herbie. So it's not as good of a 4-drop for you as a lot of other things might be. Like, I'm almost tempted to run the Dinosaur over it. Because you can either land cycle or play that on 6 to just have another huge threat. I took out the Wakandan Royal Guard because there's actually... You don't actually have that many heroes prior to it, turns out. Or at least you didn't. I added 2 more down here. But... yeah. This is so close. Like... I really would love to try this out to see how it goes, but it's triple green, and now that we have 2 Ants armies, maybe? Me. But yeah, I might take Herbie out and put Savage Land Dino in. But it's very close, and I don't follow through for this one. So anyway, this is kind of what I would do. I don't know that it's correct, obviously. Like, I really don't. So you can try it as you wish, change it up as you wish. But adding the two heroes, the Kunlun and the Speed, helps the Johnny Storm and does all sorts of things. So yeah, get those Wolverines going, then I think you should be fine. All right. What is my deck? Right. Okay. Okay. Text message. Okay. I'm counting on the Red Room Recruit to find us a blue source or a third land, at least. Or we play this and then the visions. But I'd really like to construct a Cosmic Cube. Oh, come on. God damn it. This is what we want to play on their turn so that we can construct, but okay. I didn't necessarily want to be going up against red with this one because they could have... I wonder if they were our draft and that's why we couldn't go this thing. I need 7? Oh, God. All right, they could have a artifact here that has flash and block the +2/+1 or whatever it is. So be it. Or that. But I need to get in for some damage. Okay. Ah, fuck. Wait, no attacks? Oh. Never mind. Doesn't it gain haste? Oh, effects is for... But it was. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. No, they get to do 7 damage. God damn it. Okay. That sucks for me. Okay. Meh. Another one. Okay. Ew. No, my cosmic cube! That was definitely the wrong target, though. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, they're at 4 and dead? Okay. Let's just go charge. Okay. That was a scary deck. That is a very scary deck. I think they made some interesting choices, but damn, that's a good one. Alright, yeah, let's go. I do think they were gonna draft, probably. I wanted to construct a cube! Just not... Okay, anyway, here we go. I get to keep this opening hand. It's not great, but we get to bold biochemists. They can only play those until the end of the next turn. Interesting. Otherwise, they lose them. It's not that bad for us. Okay. So I can either Rocks and Brutes to get the red for this, or we can just Leader here. Rocks and Brutes plus red and then play the visions. Hmm. All right, so they either get Vision Quest or Iron Man. This is great for us. They had a really good hand. I don't think they should have exiled quite so many. What a draw. Yeah, I'm sorry, OP. But yeah, I don't think they used Hex Magic correctly there. They should have kept some stuff in hand. Because they weren't gonna, like, yeah, anyway. I know they needed to find a blue source, so they thought they'd give themselves the best chance, but it doesn't mean you don't get that long to play the what's it? All right, I gotta run to the restroom and get more water. BRB. Take this stuff to the kitchen. BRB. Okay, fed the cat too. I want a cube. I want to construct a cosmic cube. I want to construct a cosmic cube. Okay. Whew. All right, while I'm waiting, I still want to fix up this deck, I think. Okay. Sky Knight Squire. Switch printing. Select that. All right. Good draw for a curve. Need a cube. Look at that perfect mana, no fixing. Bant. Alright, I got Grim Reaper to possibly get that back. I could counter this. Alright. Oh, fuck that. I didn't even know this was in the bonus sheet. Fuck. I guess we get to see what their best fucking creatures are. This sucks. Need a red source. Do I target Kazar with this? I think I do. Pardon me. Woo. So this is +1/+1 and indestructible, but why wouldn't they use... What is this? Eh. Eh. This is too much fun. I probably shouldn't do this. They have something. I could just tricksters there and like attack with the flyers and sit and be good. This may just be wrong here. If it's that, why wouldn't they protect the other thing that turn? Yeah, I lose. Okay. Alright. I could have played it safe. I should have played it safe. Alright. That one's on me. They must have drawn it after I killed the token, though. Because otherwise they could have saved the token. I don't know. Because it was destroy. On the token, and they had that mana up, and it was pausing. Oh well. Like I said, I could have played it safe. I could have just attacked with in the air with the flyers. Or bounced the thing and connived. I decided to go for fun, and I probably shouldn't have. Alright. I need to draw actual cards here. I'm gonna keep this as it is for now. But Defense of the Heart is a bullshit card to have in Limited. Hey, Sims! Yeah, that was my game to win. I could have not gone for the lethal there. The Doc Samson pumping the extra thing and the thing. Oh no, I'm sorry you're sick. But like getting 2 counters off the... Yeah, I don't know. I could have played it safe. It was too much fun to do it that way though. But that was an onboard trick, so I should have assumed. Maybe. I'm so sorry. Being sick is so awful. I am so sorry. Alright, we need to not draw any more lands for a while. Then draws the land fetcher. Of course. Yes, the cube! The cube! In case you're wondering, this is a Mimi deck, and this is what I want to be doing. But I could have played it safer last time. That thing scares me. I'm going to do this. And gain a couple life and not attack this turn, because I think they might have the helicarrier. 4 mana. Maybe we just do this, but that's one of the only ways I can fetch up the red for the Ruinous Wrecking Crew. I think I'm supposed to do this. Because I can attack with this, get the Wondrous Wasp back, and... Aw. No, come back! I want to construct a cube! God damn it! That's gross. I wish I had removal for that here. 1 top. Jesus Christ. Okay. I can so I can Dark Deed this. Attack with all of these, get the Wondrous Wasp back for the Doc Samson. Or I can play this. Attack with all for a lot of damage, but they just block here, I think. I think it's this. And hope we don't die on the back crack. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so Masters of Evil means they don't necessarily have to block, but it's still pretty good. This powers up and gets me another 2-1. But I think we do this. It's possible could have swung with this. I don't think that's correct there. They might still have something I care about. Sorry, other Cosmic Cube, I love you. Ah, that gains flying when it what a top deck! What a fucking top deck! It gains flying when they fill Coulson. God fucking damn it. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But ours have 1 menace. I think we just win by attacking. I'm gonna make sure that I get this, though. Okay, just double checking. Okay. Yay, fighter drone! I have not constructed a cube yet. There is no moral victory yet. All right. While we wait, I need to... Helpful Hunter is where? Is it not here yet? Okay. I gotta put it in. Okay. Lion Sash. Switch printing. Select. Okay. Lucky the pizza dog! Yeah! So happy. Alright. I would like to play first. Okay, don't have 2 blue yet, but it's an okay start anyway. Do I want to kill that? I don't think so, not yet. We just play this. That I do want to kill. Yeah, that's fine. Nah, I want to construct a cosmic cube! No cubes, no GGs! Are we not live on YouTube? Oh, no. That's probably because the web went down and now we're doing... Yeah, I gotcha. That sucks. Okay. I forgot to restart after the web went down. All right. We can sacrifice it to the red rares when we get the chance. Do I want to make them show me? Yeah, I think so. Sure. Oh my god. Holy shit! This sucks. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 11 lands. 20 cards left. Okay. 12? 12 lands. 12 motherfucking... Okay. Let's go scientist here. I'll hold this for next turn. Dear God. Well, there's 2 lands left and 13 cards. They were flooding out too, but like, oh my God. Christ. All right, let's go. Like, woof. I got the cube. God, I hope I can last until I can play it. Okay. I could find the other constructed cosmic. No. Maybe I should. Nah. I don't even know if I have time for this. Like, taking 2 more right now is... Like, 4 more right here is really rough. But YOLO. I'm gonna lose so hard this game, but it's been so much fun, I don't care. Alright, let's see what they do. I think we're probably gonna have to Cruel Alliance the Luke Cage and then Dark Deed the Viv Vision. I really want to get this Atuma online first, though. Maybe this is okay. Let's make sure that we can Dark Deed that. No, a land was so bad here. Do I run this out while not getting any value out of it? I don't think so. I think we end the turn and play this next turn. Ooh! Never mind, we do this. Any tokens? This one. Bye, Colleen. Bye, Felicia. Sorry. Whee! This is so much fun! No attacks. I'm going to construct a cube! Do not concede! Please do not concede. Please don't concede. Oh, come on! No. Mm. All right, we trophied, but we didn't get the moral victory at all. That was so sad. This is fucking tragic, man. No, they did the right thing. I wasn't gonna cube until the next turn after that. I still only have 5 counters on one of them. You need 7, I think. But I completely understand opponents conceding. Absolutely. I'm really not trying to I just really, really, really wanted to construct a cube. Sadness. And yes, they apparently were a square and didn't want us to achieve 3 dimensions. God damn it. But okay, I'll take the trophy. I'm still happy with the trophy. That's really nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I won, but at the cost of my cubing. God damn it. Sorry, messages. Oh no, definitely square, just not cubed. So, there's a lot of stuff going on the Magic, in the Magic community, the content creator community, discussing a certain football player's attempts at creating a new format. What did it cost? Everything. I don't know if people want this to be like a place where we don't discuss that right now, but all right, we have Madam Mask and Iron Man. I really want to make this work, but and there's also Trickster's Stratagem. Okay, this is literally on you, chat. What would you like here? Would you like Mask, Iron Man, or Trickster's Stratagem? Your call. One vote for Iron Man so far. Two votes for Iron Man, one super strength, one mask. What the hell is Strata? Oh, Stratagem. Oh, yeah. Tricksters is the safe thing, definitely. All right, Iron Man is for fun. All right, let's go. Regrets. Then we could have taken Claw. We can still take Claw. But I just passed Madam Mask. I could take Bald Biochemist or Kree Sentinel here. Night Nurse is the best card in the pack. All right, chat. Again, it's on you. Night Nurse, Claw, or Bold Biochemist. I don't think Kree Sentinel is a choice here. One vote for Biochemist. One vote for Nurse. Two votes for Nurse. Three votes for Nurse. Okay. Shit, now this is a good pack. There's Murdoch's Crusade, Viv Vision, US Agent, Herbie. Obviously, Forge is fine with Iron Man, so is Truck Toss, but they're both weak overall. Agent creates shield for the... Yeah, I think it might be Agent or Crusade. I think it's between those two. I'd lean toward the removal. But... That is a little close. Fudge. I'm gonna take this for now. Maria over, we say the Nay, and Baxter building. Although those are actually very close here, but I don't think the blue artifact stuff is really open here. Okay, never mind. We're taking that. There's also Herbie. I could just take Herbie here. Love this card, though. Damn it. So there's a surveillance room and a operative if we wanted to sort of try to go the full Jess guy. What I was thinking is that we would be in Boros at this point, not bothering with this. Not a huge fan of Quake. It's fine. But this Baron is so late that I'm trying to figure out whether that's just the pick here. I think I'm going to spec on it over operative. Yeah, what the hell is this pack? Just taking Agents of Hydra. The Skrull is the best card here. I'm taking the Skrull. We're going to stay completely open here and figure this out. There are no signals. That's why we're getting a headache. It was likely that what we thought were signals were play boosters messing with us, because again, they can have up to 4 rares or mythics, so the uncommons that you see that are late may not still be a signal. Oh my god. So I want the second I think we want the first Dark Deed. Ah, shit, that's hard. That's what she said. Anyway, what am I doing here, chat? Do you want Dark Deed or Photon Blast Barrage? I think it's Dark Deed. I think the black is more open. I think black-red is what's open. But I think the first Dark Deed is better than the second Photon Blast anyway. Could take Executive if I really wanted to do Mardu. But I think we're just going to take the Troopers here with the Synthoids and the Kree Commandos. Now I'll take this over the Synthoids, just in case. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen and Operative and Hydra. Okay, let's take Hell's Kitchen. Let's go full Mardu. Storm. That is currently better than my red. Well, we could go all the colors. That was so Cassius Marsh is forming what he calls Cali Commander, basically with the purpose of unbanning Jeweled Lotus and Mana Crypt. But Cassius owns a store and is buying up all of those cards to sell for the purpose of his format. So that's a mess. All right, we got another undercover scroll, but we're going to take the Spider Woman here. And he's being a jerk about people who criticize the format. Like, two people who criticize the format, so that's fun. Ooh. Let's go. There is a Finn. There's a Herbie. Is to take up the shield. We're gonna do Mind Stone and see if we can flicker shit. Security officer here over Savage Land Dino. You get at Riftbound events? Nice! Okay. I haven't played Riftbound, but I heard, actually, I haven't heard much about it, even. Like, I've seen several of the content creators play it, mention playing it online, but, nothing beyond that. Right now, flickering stuff isn't great, except for, like, US Agent, so we'll see how that goes. It is still possible, given this build, that we might be the red instead of the black and splash the Dark Deed instead. So, like, Naya with a Dark Deed. Because we're not seeing a lot of villains. So, we'll see. Ooh, that hero is a nice pickup. There's also the Brutes and the Gorilla, Dinomorpher. That's a super sweet pickup with our Mind Stone. I did pass a Herbie or two already, sorry. Sadly, rather. This flicker's okay as well. If provided you have 2 creatures in the graveyard. Huh. Normally I'd slam this, but if we're gonna be base green for the scrolls so the scroll can fix for us, yeah. Alright, we may have to give up on, like, base green and go the black anyway, and... How many villains do I actually have if I take... I only have 5 if I take out the scroll. I have 6 of the Kree Sentinel. I could just take the Unliving Legionnaire to get back the Storm. I don't think I'm supposed to take the Hydra here. Does this flicker? Hold on. That flicker. I'm gonna take... I think the Gorilla's great, and I would take that here, but I'm gonna take this because we're more heavily black than the other. Ooh. Wait, how many... Oh, there's Web Up, too. Hold on. How many heroes do I have? 6. That's not too bad. That Web Up is so cool. And I love Moonstone as a combo with Baron, but it might wheel. We could run the Kree Sentinel as a basic land cycler just to fetch up the green for this, because we could put it back into our hand or back into play with something else, like if we get another thing. So back into our hand doesn't matter because we can keep fetching stuffs, but into play would be cool for the... if we get the Too Evil to Stay Dead or something like that. Another here in training here. Another agent, and the red recruit. Oh no, I like Herbie. Herbie's good. Oh, I love Justice though. Well, still taking Night Nurse, but this card is so good. Too dead to stay evil. Okay, Avengers Tower helps me fix for Storm. This is another hero, which is fine. I think we take the Avengers Tower, though. Fisk Tower, notably, I would take if this weren't here, just because, again, if you have enough fixing for the black, white, you can maybe run a couple green instead. This is less exciting. I guess we take the decoy ploy over Kingpin's Enforcers. Yeah. Not great, Bob. God, that's late. I want that. I can't have it. Could take the Hydra inflation. Infiltration. I don't really like it here. Eek. I'll take it anyway. Wait, I can flicker this. With the Mind Stone. Oh, that's fascinating. I'm gonna take Surveillance from here to fix my mana over Avengers Tower #2 and Masters of Evil. Ninja of the Hand here. Actually, this is a hero, and I have a Stolen Stark tech. No, I want to be able to flicker this, I think. There's Moonstone. Oh, and a Subterranean Cap. No, I need Moonstone. Okay. Troopers, I think, goes. So does Ultron Drone. We'll see. I might actually add some of the threes back in. Ooh, no, that's perfect. Okay. I have fewer heroes than I'd like. Still some really... I mean, do I just take this? Second ninja is fine. Alright, well, no Herbies. I would have loved a Herbie. But no, so 4 mana for a 2/1 flyer already is, you know, not great, but that also draws you a card and possibly ramps you is... I think Herbie's quite good. I like Herbie quite a bit. All right. We only have teamwork here, right? And our removal's pretty bad. It is an early hero for the assemble, but I think this one probably comes out. We have 8 heroes, so it'll be 7 now if that. That's a little rough. Maybe we keep it anyway, just on the off chance. I don't know. It's still a 2-drop, like a 1-drop. Maybe I should have taken that 3/3, the Ronin, just because it was a hero. Let's see. All right, I am going to cut this. Because I'd rather flick at the ninja and take their card out of their hand as well. There. Okay. And have the creature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. Decoy ploy, legionnaire. Could just cut Masters of Evil. We do have 9 villains, including it. It's so good for making the early stuff a threat, too, and the Moonstone and the Legionnaire attacking better. I'd like to cut Agent, but I don't know that I should. Maybe we do anyway. Let me cut one green source. And go... Huzzah! Alright, here we go. Okay. Arrowbow, the first fang. We have the foil. Okay, and an opponent. I could attack there to see whether they block, but I think we just hold up. Yeah, that's a card when I play this, definitely. Absorbing Man is so good. I need to be careful about playing this. Well, we can't play it this turn. Please, dear God, let this work. If they have a counterspell, we lose. Of course they do. Oh well, we tried. I could have played it prior to attacking, but I think I wanted them to possibly block with that and not know that I had a, you know, enough of a trick for that, but it's too bad. No blocks. Alright, their draw was just too good here. This is not good. This is not good. This is good. But yeah, we lose in the air as long as they have a non-creature spell. Yeah, this Absorbing Man has been the game. And the Herbie helped. Alright, let's go to the next... I mean, I can take a card out of their hand and yeah, concede. Alright, next one. Now they know to look out for that. Unfortunately, they had the counterspell. That was the game there. And we knew it would be, but I had to try. So we can do with their stuff... They draw really easily. I'm not sure that the Hydra Infiltration is going to do enough. We can just run it back and hope that they don't get the Absorbing Man and the ramp quite so much. That's too bad. Well, we didn't have to mulligan this game, this opener. Gonna need a third land. To play the Baron, and then I'm gonna need more land to do the other things. Kept it on top, huh? Didn't expect a Baron Strucker in an Avengers Assemble deck, did ya? God fucking damn it, why every time? That is highly irritating. That is so fucking irritating. How is it my opponents draw their rares? Like, obviously these rares are good, like, but ours are like... I don't even have the green source. We have a bunch of stuff, but I don't have a green source here. How do I remove that? Dark Deed. Raft Security Officer tapping it down. Okay, that works. Mindstone's got hands, yeah. God damn it. That is fucking annoying. I'm just gonna play this out because I can now. We have 3 sources of land, like Forest, Avengers Tower, and Surveillance Room that all allow us to cast Storm. We have 2 heroes in training to draw cards and be heroes for this, but what the top deck fuck is that? There it is. No. Oh, God. So many lands. All the lands. So if I attack with Storm... I can do the Mind Stone, harness the Mind Stone, or I can Avengers Tower and try to find something good. Yeah, I should have tapped differently. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do yet. I was hoping to draw one of the draw effects, the three ones. All right. Okay. Night Nurse? Interesting. Okay. 6, 7, 8. gotten Night Nurse back just to have something to block with thing, but I think I there was no way to get a third black source unless I had an extra land here. But I do hate that it doesn't like to tap the surveillance room. Okay. So they're going to use Wiccan to bounce this in theory? Was the chemist? I can't remember the chemist was on tap. That was possible. They had 2 mana up. Scucky. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Yeah, they have an instant or sorcerer. They're going to use this to exile this. I just have to see what I'm doing. Okay, I like it. I like... Go next to combat. Okay. So then we do this. And kill them with this Legionnaire. Alright. I hope I have time to run to the restroom, because I'm not making any changes here, I don't think. I mean, the Hydra infiltration is actually tempting. Did anybody see this blue line here? Do you see this blue line just, like, waving around? The fuck? Guess I'm not running to the restroom. Let's try that. I'm just wondering what Arena's doing. Alright, let's try this. They have a really good deck. Let's hope we can make this work. Again? That's the second one-lander this round? Okay. I really don't want to ditch a card, but we are going to. Especially not that, but... We have 4 planes, Fisk Tower, Avengers Tower, Surveillance Room. I think this is what we have to keep. I could let the Widow's Bite go and just hope that Storm is enough on her own. What did I see that was... that I had to remove with Widow's Bite? No, I'm gonna let this go. That would fucking be... I didn't see that last time, though. And now I drew another planes, and now I regret everything. I drew only land. Damn. Worst 2 draws after that ever. Because now they're just going rare, rare. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, this sucks. I could have killed that, but the Absorbing Man would still be an issue. But I'm not winning this game anyway. God damn. If we had seen this, I might have kept that. But I also didn't know they were going to draw only lands, essentially. I think we're just dead. We saw like 4-4s and 1-3s last time for the last 2 games. We never saw this. We did see this, but I'm not going to hold that in the hopes of killing that. But unfortunately, we just drew 3 lands, so what are you going to do? Now, there's almost half our lands. There's 29 cards left on the deck. Oh yeah, very dead. Alright, so we play Baron and then Ninja. And then die! Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, no. Kind of sucked. Honestly. Alright, let's get into the next one. I really hate having to mulligan like that, and then hitting 3 lands in a row. That really fucking sucks, but that's Arena. It's how it goes. But yeah, that turn where you said just tap Knight, they did have 2 mana up. I do not have a white source, but I do have Baron Strucker, so I think we still keep this because we do only have 1 forest in the deck, and that's the only one, which Arena keeps wanting to give us, but we have a lot of white sources, so especially ones that can play these 2, because even the Avengers Tower helps out in that, so that gives us 9 white sources that we can use. Alright, that's another draw. Fuck. I'm gonna put this hero away. We can get it back with a decoy ploy when we lose villains as well. Oh, come on. What a start. Jesus Christ. Morning, Dig Dug. I can't even get a frickin' land of my main color, second main color. Mm-hmm. This is really bad. Do I have anything to get rid of the heroic feast? Nope. Okay. I hate showing them Spider-Man there, but I think that's better than upping this and taking one card out of a hand that has a million things. I'm gonna start taking about their hand soon, but I need to Spider Woman in case the beast can attack. Excuse the fuck me! They have the 3 a.m. munchies, yeah, where you eat like everything in the cupboard. Since they're gonna draw anyway, I'm gonna force them to discard the card here. I can't blank their hand entirely, so... Yeah, they held on to it. That made sense. We don't have the hard lock yet until they're out of cards. Alright, now we have the hard lock. I don't know why they played that. Okay, let's see. So I have 15 cards left. Play another one of these. I'm just now having fun. Pass to the draw. Activate ability. Unless it's an instant, they can't... Yeah, okay. They could have cast it and respond. Well, actually, I don't know that they can. Actually, I think they could. No, it's in draw step. I don't think they... Well, I don't even know. I think they could. But maybe not. Yeah, we have the hard lock now. There's not a lot of reason to play anything out. I suppose US Agent is fine. Nah, I don't need to. They're really gonna make me play this one out. So good for them. At least I got the lock once, I'm happy. Nice. Okay, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Hydra infiltration, gaining. I don't think there's a lot I can do if they get a better, like if I don't get the Death Touchers. I think that there's those. I think we're effed. Or that. Fucking hell. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Why did I even ditch the first hand? We just drew the same goddamn things. None of that dies to Widow's Bite on the surface of it. I'd have to trade in combat. That is a problem, and that does die, thank goodness, to my Widow's Bite. But not before it gets value. I need to stop trying lands. Am I attacking? No. This requires teamwork 3, and I couldn't get that to do both, so I think it's just better to kill that. You have more rares. How nice. That's a problem. One top, oh boy. Hi, cat. Oh god, they're gonna get +2/+2 counters on all of their ugh. Oh god, stop playing rares! If I tap down the War Machine, I actually take more damage than if I tap down the Raft Security Officer. So we're gonna do that here. At least there's only 2 creatures. I thought there was gonna be like 4, but I thought they're gonna put like one with 3 and then another one down. So we got lucky there. I think we still probably lose, but we got lucky. This is rough. think we needed a ninja or a Avengers Assemble or a Spider Woman before now. My commons and uncommons are not cutting it. God fucking damn it. fight. Blah. One top, of course. Why not? Hmm. If I draw exactly Storm... Otherwise, it's Unliving Legionnaire. Get it? So... But I can't... Hmm. Or the lady. The lady would work. Not that. That definitely doesn't work. Definitely. All right. No! Come on! All right, we lose. Decoy play would have been great too, but I mean, this is what I was looking for. They might still have removal, but
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, TikTok, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. All right, we're gonna try. If they have removal for store... Well, I mean, they have tap, but that does... Hold on. Can I somehow get them here? Is there any way? They have 3 life here. I don't think there's any way. So if they have removal for Storm, I just lose. Well, we play it. I don't think I can get in for enough, unfortunately. It's only these that are going to be pumped. So... While it's tempting, I don't think I can do it. They've already used 2 go nuts. They all get +1/+1 counters. That gives Beast flying this turn, which means it can't attack here. So we pass to combat, see what they target. Tap that down. They don't have enough to sacrifice the food. If I tap down the dinosaur, I think they tap down Storm. If I tap down the dinosaur, I'm dead the next turn to the dinosaur being hit by the machine here. I don't think I can. Wait, they can't tap down Storm. They can't tap down Storm. They don't have 2 mana. Okay, hold on. Okay, we resolve that. Can I get there? Oh, I don't think I can get there. Let's go next to combat and attack with Storm. Yeah, I don't think I can get there. It's going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, if they block... Maybe I can. Let's try it. Yeah, Midnight Walker, I'm so sorry. The YouTube fade, whenever we lose internet connection, the YouTube feed goes down and it doesn't come back up, and that's so shitty. And I forgot that the internet had gone down, so I hadn't restarted the stream properly. I was trying to get back into a game. Oof. I could restart now and get on YouTube, but yeah, it's really sad. I wish I had remembered. Someone was kind enough to remind me that I'm not on YouTube right now. Usually we're co-streaming to YouTube, and it really sucks that we don't have the VOD up, but yikes. All right. I'll probably put the VOD up from Twitch, and I'll pull it over to YouTube instead. I can keep the sand. We're looking for land. Yep. Blue. Okay, so Bant. Aw. We can flicker that with Mind Stone eventually. This is very impermanent. Okay, that's a problem. Shit. Alright. Please don't have removal for this. Wait, if they have Punch, I'm gonna want the Widow's Bite to give this death... No, that has Indestructible. It doesn't matter. Okay, so let's go equip this to here. At least it won't untap right away. If they had the... It can't become untapped, so it's not the +1/+2 on artifact. Okay. So let's go next to combat and attack with both Legionnaire and what's-it. Okay. How do I deal with that? I mean, apart from Spider-Woman, is there anything? Dark Deed doesn't do it because it's 5. Widow's Bite plus Dark Deed? Oh, Lord. Storm. Storm works. Okay, we gotta hope. If they're on the play, do I want Hydra Infiltration? Nah. All right. That's a curve. No removal for Sentry, but that's a curve. Oh. Blech. I'm gonna play this before they can possibly counter it by playing a land. Oh, they have the artifact? They have the artifact. That sucks. Well, at least we know we can play this without, Oh, they have giant... Oh, okay. Using that here is actually not that bad for us, I guess. So we don't gain life off of this, but I was worried that they were going to counter it, so I wanted to see what they did first. Okay. Bruce is going to be a problem. Dark Deed and Widow's Bite do take care of it, though, so I suppose there's that. Now they found the white for Sentry. You didn't counter the Mind Stone? What? Okay. I'm confuzzled, but okay. What? I mean, you can draw your deck with Bruce, but like... What? I need to attack with this instead of this to draw a card. It's more damage this way anyway. But yeah, Bruce can draw a shit ton of cards now, but this will be the first I've seen Arc Reactor be any good, if so. What? So I can just flicker that by turning this on if I draw lands, right? I could also crew this up right now. I think I like crewing this up right now. So I can get a big one out. I can do this, draw a card. I think I like getting the big one out. Or I could flicker this, which is hilarious, but they get to draw a card, attack with that. Or I could play this, take a card out of their hand. That's so interesting. I'm not actually sure. I think I like harnessing. It's just too much fun. Hmm. Really? No, I don't think so at all. Definitely not blocking 3-4 there. What are you talking about, Vorpal? I have a 4-5 flyer. I don't care. Alright, so the question is ninja or raft plus red room? I think we do red room first. If we draw a land, we play ninja. Could flip this. I think we just do this one. Gain 2, draw a card. Well, that's terrifying. Okay. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur! Okay. I want a green source! Literally, we're 22 cards into the deck, and there are 3 green sources that we haven't... 4 green sources that we haven't found. Alright, fine. Decoy ploy for the ninja and hero? Could get the unliving and do that. I don't have that much time for that, though. I think it's gotta be ninja and hero. The question is whether I play the... whether I do the ninja here and just play the raft. Wait, no, come back! Oh, come back! Okay, sorry. There were multiple options there. Yay, I got the lock at one point. I'm so happy. Even though we went 2-1, I'm so happy. I got the moral victory this time. Definitely got that lock going. That was super sweet. So cool. We were doing 2 per turn. Oh. Now look at what I'm... okay, so I take this white bomb. Absolute stupid freaking card shouldn't be in the set. It shouldn't be on my limited. It can be in set, just not in my limited environment. Then I'm passing lock up and web up, and that sucks. I'm putting like 2 people to my left in white. Yay. All right, we'll take Agent Maria Hill here over Baxter Building, Agent, Falcons, Repulsor, blah. I need to cut white hard now. Unfortunately, that may not be good enough. Just pass 2 premium removal spells. But it's Captain Marvel, and I can't pass it. Because it's dumb, especially first pick. Okay, White Widow, Brave Brawler, Captain America. I think it's only White Widow or Brave Brawler here. I don't think there's another choice. I think we take White Widow. I think Brave Brawler is excellent, but I think I'm gonna... This is a bigger thing, so we're gonna grab that. I really hate passing this card. And it might be that Brawler is the correct pick there. It's just that I'm trying to send better signals. So passing a white uncommon that's decent is maybe not... I mean, that 2-drop is excellent, and I would love it there, but... And maybe in a competitive draft I might. It's just, I still have to consider the signals that I'm sending. Ooh, Hero in Training. I love Patriot. Patriot's super sweet for Protect, but I'm taking the Hero here. Shield, Hour of Defeat. This is a very powerful pack. God, passing Patriot too? I am not sending good signals. I'm probably putting at least one person to my left in white. Sadly. That hurts. That hurts real bad. On the plus side, we seem to be being fed white pretty well from the left. But again, they could just be sending bad signals too. All right, I'm going to take Political Triumph here over Agent of Atlas. And the rest of this. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. It needs more food. Okay. So I think we can we can take Go Nuts. We could take Widow's Bite, or we could take Flying Ant. What do you want here, chat? I think I'm okay with any of it. I don't think I don't think I should take a land. I don't think I should take the Helicarrier. I think it's one of the 2 removal spells or the Ant. What do you choose? You're like 9 seconds. Widow's Bite? Okay. All right, War Machine. Oh, Helicarrier Strike for the Agent. That's close. Nah, we gotta take War Machine here. Oh, Brawler? Pick 8? Sure. That's a late Hulk, too. We'll take the 2 Evil to stay dead. That's a good way to get Marvel back if she's not exiled. And I'll take a Stolen Stark Tech here. Royal Guard goes there. Okay, so unfortunately, I do think that it's gonna be very difficult to see good white here, on the second pack, because I did pass a lot of good white, and I do think we put a couple people into it potentially. But that's a good white-black card here. There's a Black Widow and a Hero in Training, and here we go. I don't want to have to run the Helicarrier. Whoa. Am I able to be Mardu? Could just take the Helicarrier or the Baxter building here. I do love this card. I think I'm just going to take the Helicarrier Strike. We have a Maria Hill, so I think it's correct. Okay, Walker here over Brave Brawler number 2. Actually, I think it's Brave Brawler number 2. Yeah. I do very much like this card, but I want 2-drops now. And that's the best of them for white, I think. Alright, take up the shield here over Quake, Stolen Stark Tech, Masters of Evil, Ages of Hydra. I'll take a Viv here. I don't have a ton of ways to pump it. It's just to take up the shield and the political, but ooh, that helps. Decoy ploy is interesting. We want the shield spy kit definitely here, though. Villainous hideout? I'm not gonna have that many villains. But I don't want any of the rest of this. This one's at least a death toucher. Just this villain and this villain so far. It's only 2. Yikes. 3 villains, because this is also a villain. Fine. I'm just gonna take it because it's a death toucher, and sometimes you just need a death toucher. I don't want this. I want this, but I'm not in the colors for it. Guess we take Panther Pounce. This is a good thing to extort over and over. Not a huge fan of this card. Alright, we're gonna grab this for now. It blocks for a long time. Alright, Hydra Infiltration, Panther Pounce. This is a late truck toss. I'll get the Pounce, because we draw further into the deck, I think. Yeah, as expected, we weren't getting very good white here. As expected. So we're gonna have to count on it in the final pack. But I didn't get really good black either in terms of like removal, so or even creatures. So we'll see how this goes. I'll take this just in case. Yeah, I haven't gotten to play with this yet. I think I'm gonna take it here. What I should take is probably Red Guardian. But I'm gonna try to splash this card. It can be splashed late as the 6-drop. I mean, look at my hat. I gotta take it, right? Alright. Oh, there's Cruel Alliance. I want that Brave Brawler very badly, but I need this. So we have a Spy Kit and a Stolen Stark Tech. I could actually run this. There's also another Take Up the Shield, Baxter Building, Recruit. I think we take the Swordsman. It's a hero and a villain, so that's useful. Madam Mask and Brave Brawler. There's also AIM Labs. I don't think I can risk this not coming back. We're gonna take the labs. Helicourier Strike number 2. Ooh, Winter Soldier. A heroic intervention? Ah! Okay. Second White Widow, first Drone Flock. White Widow can get back Political Triumph if we want. Yeah. Second White Widow. I'm not running any of this. Taking Iron Man for Vault Progress. Red Rim Recruit over Ninja of the Hand and Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Actually, I think we take Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because we have Viv Vision. I've got the 2 drops that I want. I can cut one of these at the very least, and I might cut more. Um, but like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. makes the Viv plus like a spy kit or a Stark Tech enough to start drawing cards. It also pumps the Ghost on attack, which is important. I got a ninja anyway, okay. I don't think we're hydrating infiltration there. I don't think we're pouncing. I am going to take up the shield number 2, though. I don't even know what was in the rest of that pack. I should have checked. Does anybody remember? Oh, Mana Rock vehicle. Don't care. Okay. All right. Crossbones goes away. Masters of Evil goes away. Deathlock goes away. Synthoids goes away. And now I don't want to cut anything. It could be Ghost, although I do like that we have Pump for that getting through. I like it least of our 3-drops, I think. Could be Widow's Bite. I do love this against the, like, Mythic Cap, but other than that, it's not the most amazing thing, and I think I prefer the Recursion for the Captain Marvel, the Cruel Alliance. The 2 take up the shields are really, really key, again, for making things go boom. Political Triumph, again, it's situational. You have to get it early for it to be good. And I don't produce multiple creatures a turn, so it could be a cut. You have to get it early for this to be good, in this deck especially. So, like, this could be a cut. Widow's Bite could be a cut. I think I like all of the rest of these better. Ghost could be a cut. I think I can run... I mean, this does go on 7, which is a little rough. So does this. But I can run 16 lands, I think. Maybe. But yeah, so these are possibilities. Let me know what you would cut, and I'm just gonna go get a snack and be right back. Bring it back to eat while we play. I don't know what I want, though. We'll see. Okay. Whoop. Somebody's messaging. Hold on. Hi, Floof. Hi, kitten. What you doing? What you doing, Fluffy boy? Mwah. Work. Maybe because we have the Star Tech, we pull one take up the shield. Hi. Hello, Floof. You are a Floof. You have plenty of food. I saw. I do think I want 17 lands. It's very close. 17 lands? Keep a widows instead of a take-up. Cut the political. Maybe one, three islands is probably correct. This is 8 sources of white, 7 sources of black. I didn't get a land cycle. That's, I think, what this deck is missing, is a land cycler. Yeah, let's try this. Okay. Cheesy puff times. All right. Yes, this is what I feared, is that Arena will give us a splash color, no black. But we do have 2 brawlers. Yeah, I don't think I would want to run a Quinjet in this, but I would definitely run a Manicycler. I need a black source. Please? Yeah, like that. I would have loved that. We passed one. But I took something else important over it. I would love that with this. A black source! Happiness. Alright, these will trade, but at least I got that off the battlefield. I don't think I would cut anything for them in particular, Mr. Pickles. Hmm. Okay. Running it back. They must have been missing an entire color for that scoop, I think. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's so tempting to... I'm keeping this. Maria, please survive and get value off the strike. Also, let me draw into creatures, please. Spells only, no land. That's a land. I suppose if it had to be a land, at least it was blue. Yep. Not gonna get value off of it, but I am gonna kill the hell out of that thing. Alright, we want to draw T'Challa. Or Kingpin. That's a lovely lady. All right. All right. Indestructible is less good when they have, like, exile effects and stuff, but... we might get to eat something on the way in. Oh my god. Hopefully they don't have a counterspell. Find me creatures, yes. Helicarrier strike is gonna happen here most likely when we stolen star attack and then they concede. I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Okay. Alright, this is a very gross card. Absolutely stupid. I do hate that it's in my limited format, but there we are. Enough of the orange poopies. Okay. Play first. Six lands to no lands. Thanks, Arena. To one land? Well, we lose. go, Maria. I could attack there. It's not the worst. It is also not the best. Fuck. I'm really sad that they're doing this prior to combat. That's too bad for me. Alright, I'm gonna need stuffs. White source, please. Fuck. You're gonna truck toss my little hero? How dare you? Why would you play that post-combat? You missed a draw and a damage. Jesus Christ. Alright. Chaos Warp! That's hilarious. So it has flash. But if I flash it in, I can't, and I can't guarantee that they have no counter, so we just do this. Hope they don't draw removal for it. And Bullseye could take it out in that case. Yep. Still in a bit of shit. Okay. King can flip, do double strike. Depending on how they block here. Alright, so we're good. So we play this. Play this. Activate ability. Block. I'm gonna kill him on a backswing. Okay. For a bolt of 5, that was not bad. View battlefield. I think they used a lot of their removal really early on things that didn't matter, so that was good for us. I'm glad they weren't drawing. Glad we did removal from not drawing 2 cards per turn. Against them, the second take up the shield might be very good. Not against Chaos Warp, but nah, we're probably okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. What the fuck? Arena. Alright. With a Viv away. Alright, wait for them to discard a card, play the stolen. They target first, right? Yeah. It is awkward to have 2 things with 2 toughness right now. Or less. But White Widow should do some work. Okay. So we're gonna be able to protect the Ninja of the Hand. Okay. They lose the speedball if they don't play it this turn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was from the operative last turn, right? Yeah. I needed something. Come on. So I could gain a life here. I can up the ninja. I think we up the ninja, but that's rough. Chaos warp. Yeah, this is awkward, AF. I really needed to draw something there. Not the 7th land with 29 cards left in the deck. Oh well. Okay. We know they have all gas because they've been missing lands, so that's rough. I think I like killing Speedball here. If possible. First strike. Oh boy. Oh. You missed the first strike on Speedball then. Uh-oh. Now Speedball trades. Alright. Come on! What the fuck, man? This sucks. 8 lands, 28 cards left in the deck. Opponents on all gas. Alright. That sucks. Well, sucks for me. Is there any way I can draw a decent, like, not be down a card every time? God damn. Are we war machining? Are we... No. I couldn't guarantee the 3rd land on time, so I needed this. God damn it, but if we're gonna draw all fucking lands, this sucks. No creatures. Alright, this sucks. Okay, well, that's actually a good one. Oh, come on. God damn. All right. Wait, that was the best you got? Okay. I mean, it's still good, but like it's not what I was scared of. Could have moved this over and tried, but I think this is better. So this is gonna be a 5/4. Oh, that's a blue source. I have one other blue source. Two other blue sources. Never mind. Two other blue sources. Okay. I could put a +1 by ditching this, keep this, but I want to play this turn. So wait, if connives this, we have 5 toughness. Does that change anything about how they block? Not really. Okay, so let's get this away. I want that speedball off the table, if possible, because they do have the, like, draw 2 enchantment. Okay. Okay, so it's speedball and machinesmith? Or assault robot. I think it's machinesmith. Alright. Mjolnir killing Viv or Hero? Gotta be Viv. What? Oh, okay. They have nothing worthy that can wield this, so that's good. I may not have to show the stupid card and win with the stupid card. Yeah, this isn't legendary. Okay. Oof. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Sauron can too. I think Sauron takes the cake. Sean Hannity was bemoaning the death of Lindsey Graham, and he misspelled the name. It's fantastic. Alright, gonna need a third land, but we can Brave Brawler into Hero in Training, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, Lindsey Graham croaked last night. An obsequious toady of Trump with no morals. Could just Widow's Bite there, but this might actually take out something of use. I need a third land. Oh yeah, this does. A pandering piece of crap. A yes man. A with no moral scruples. All right, they found their third land. Is it my turn? Sure. Please land, 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 land. Yes! Okay, even if that land is sweet. You're still a hero, right? Yeah. Yes, it is very difficult to breathe when you're a brown nosing. Good card. McConnell may be dead. We don't know. They're like, oh, they're all being like, we talked to him for 20 minutes this afternoon, and they post it in the morning, so you know that it's not real. And then, but he's yeah, no, they won't say anything, but he's we all think he's dead. Trade with Herbie? I could have not traded that, but that does give us something in the graveyard in case we draw one of the recursion spells, the Too Evil to Stay Dead, or the, actually, it's just Too Evil to Stay Dead, right? Yeah, okay. Now I draw this? After I draw the thingies? Alright, is it worth them taking 5 to attack here? I think it is. Alright, this is what I got. Unfortunately, Photon ends us. I think I needed, yeah, I think it was right to attack here. They have 4 cards in hand. I'm still not thinking we're doing great. So we have Cruel Alliance. We have, obviously we have Captain Marvel. They do have the motherfucking... Ah, I hate it. Of course they did. Let's see what they do. That sucks. We have King T'Challa, we have Cruel Alliance, we have... What do we have? Well, 2 lethal threats. If I could just draw something. Nope. Alright. That sucks. Too bad. Thor! Fuck. No, I needed you fucking sooner, you piece of shit. Alright, unfortunately we just petered out at exactly the wrong time. I wonder if not trading with Herbie was correct. The thing is, if they don't block with Wiccan at that point, then they can flicker Herbie, and that's so bad. We're gonna concede here because I couldn't find anything. If I'd found, like, Marvel, I might consider staying. Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff. Thor is gonna be a problem. We do need to find the Cruel Alliance at some point, if we can do that. Did I see... Hold on. How many 2-drops did I see? One there. That's... Okay, I actually think... I mean, the Death Touch is nice with the Widow's Bite, but I think we might want the other Take Up the Shield. Given their thing. I do like the death touch, but I think we have to do this. We're so close. I was the photon blast barrage was the game. If they didn't have that, we were done. And every draw is like this. I have to go down every fucking draw. Okay. Keep 6. Pull the Stark tech. That's close over agent because they have the maybe we could pull the agent. No, okay, this sucks, but okay. I do have a 2-drop, so I am going to hold this here. We just get too much value if we get some of the what's it for this? And I can't ditch a land. We just need them not to have Photon Blast Barrage. That's like one of our major things here. Ooh, powering that out is a dream. I don't think we've ever gotten it to happen. And they hit a land. Wow. Or had a land. Okay, so let's go... Fuck that card. Alright, please don't have a counterspell. They can draw 2 off the bold. Fuck! Come on! You just have another burn spell! For fuck's sake! Oh my god, I hate you. Do I have any way to take care of that? I have 2 evil to stay dead if I could sacrifice it. I don't think I have a sacrifice. Nope, not really. Okay. God, what perfect draws from opponents. Like, and now I get this. For the power-up. Too bad. Not that it matters against the frozen and ice. Of course, they showed us only burn spells last time. This sucks. They've outdrawn us by 5 cards, and we have the same number of lands that they do, essentially. Oh, they were trying to change them both into 5/5s. That's funny. Come the fuck on. This sucks. Alright, well, we lose. I mean, what can you do? All right, I'm sure they have stuff. We're going to pass to blockers. This is the real one, right? That's the original. All right, so we choose this as a blocker. We go one blocker. We try to take up the shield. We pass to damage. Holding full control. The helicarrier strike, deal 4. Just in case they have something. And then they play Wiccan, yeah, or something horrifying. Well, that is a card. We get to flash that double strike, prevent damage. Interesting. They can flicker it with Wiccan, which is annoying. Oh. Yeah, we lose. We needed to draw something there. Did my best. We never once saw Kingpin. Yeah, we did. We did in the air. Okay. That sucks. They had the perfect removal. We had not seen any, like, that perfect removal there. There was nothing else that we saw that would deal with it. But of course they had it. That was the difference in the game there. The Photon was the previous game, and then they had the perfects each time. That is too bad. That's how it goes sometimes. We just needed them not to have the Photon that one turn, or and then they were dead the next turn, or the non-damage based removal for Marvel. That was ridiculous. Okay. Hello, Sake! How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. We are now starting a new draft. Anyway, back to this deck here. Actually, I should actually just should transition this so that we can do the deck again. All right. So first, let's go to your decks. Make sure that our changes held. Yeah, it looks like... Okay, so Feline Sovereign. From M21. That one I should have logged already, so that's good. Okay, Fleetfoot Panther from actual Plane Chase. Plane Shift, sorry. I may or may not take that out, we'll see. Brimaz. We have 5 seats already filled for the draft, so that's cool. Brimaz is switch printing. Whoa, that's way pricier than I thought it was. Let's go. And we have the draft. Sweet. You're playing standard, trying to get to mythic? All right, all right. How's it going? What are you playing? Which deck are you piloting? Okay, do they have any themes or anything like that? Or are they just like random piles of cards? Yeah, I'll take a Ruinous Wrecking Crew. It's a fun one. There's a Red Hulk. Walker Brawler. I'm gonna take this to start with. I like this card. It's fun. And then immediately, is that wax or cheese? Okay. Immediately take a web up. Okay. Whoops. Would have been nice to follow up with a good villain there, but we can probably Mardu it up. Or we just move into something else. We're not committed to the first pick. Dark Deed is a good follow-up. There's also... Oh my god, wow. There's a Murdoch's Crusade, Burrow Backup, Dark Deed, Hour of Defeat, Asgardian Citadel. I think we take the Dark Deed. I don't like passing that much white, but I think we take the Dark Deed. Maybe we can wield a Citadel. We prefer to be black-white base, splash the red. That would be ideal. But may not be possible, depending. Okay. Shield Spy Kit and Raft, both very good, so I wouldn't be unhappy with either of those either. Let's take the Spooter Woman. Secret Agent. Oh, damn. Okay. Spider-Man to the rescue is fun. I think I take the Burrow backup, though, here. I do want 2-drops, so the Red Room Recruit is also fine. I'm gonna take the Burrow backup. We might be able to wheel the... Red Room Recruit is a very good 2-drop. I already passed 1 Burrow backup. Still taking it here. I think Spider-Man's really fun for Protect, but also, not through Trample, of course, but also for getting in an attack that you wouldn't be able to get in otherwise with something that draws you cards when it attacks, or, like, otherwise wouldn't have a profitable attack, making it indestructible prior to combat. But I think given our start, Burrow backup is better here. It's very close. That is a sexy Black Widow. Lightning Strike and Hulk Smash still being in there is pretty cray-cray, too. I'm gonna take the Black Widow here, though. Again, I'd rather be base white-black. So grabbing, like, a Lightning Strike would be okay for late game, but Hulk Smash less so for us. When did I start playing Magic? I started in Revised, 1994. And I saw these kids playing at camp, and I was like, hey, teach me. And they're, but you're a girl. And I was like, teach me. All right, we'll take White Widow here over Helicarrier Strike, although that's actually very close as well. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna take the Security Officer of the Red Room Recruit, because this is just slightly better. Ooh, a Sexy to Land. Let's go. Okay. We may get one of the red-white or red-black lands on the wheel. There were 2 of them. There was one white-red and one black with that. This is the strongest card still in the pack. Giant-sized flying ant is fine. I could take the Deathlock as a sacrifice for this. It's not the worst. Okay, wait. Nah, I'm gonna take War Machine here. I might get the other land as fixing. If I don't, so be it. I really do want a good 3-drop there. I don't think passing it for the land is correct when we already have a basic land cycler here. Spy Kit's a perfect pickup here. I do not want any of those. All right, we didn't get the land except for that one back. Ooh. Is that better to splash for than Ruinous Wrecking Crew? It might be. I can just take Brave Brawler here. It's not bad. But the draw effect on this is so damn strong. I can spec on it. Or I could just take Brave Brawler. I'm gonna spec on it. Two of the... Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, there's Agent as well. Okay. Fine. Sorry, Bruce. Okay, we're gonna... There's a Helicarrier Strike, Shield Spy Kit, Surveillance Room for the Ruinous, Killmonger. We could be like 5-color white. That would be really funny. I could just take Killmonger here. All right, I'm doing stupid things. Don't do this. Do not try this bullshit. Okay. Avengers Tower doesn't help me cast either of these guys. They're not fixing for this, but they would be fixing for other things. I could take Visions of Villainy. I don't like this. I'm gonna take the tower. We'll see what happens. Ooh, Agent, nice. There's a surveillance room here that I would really want as well. But if I don't get to play this Killmonger, sure. But I would be fine casting these, I think. I would be very comfortable with like a surveil room, surveil thing. And I'll play this. If I don't get it, I'll just play both of these though. That's a land. Ooh, Herbie and Spider-Woman number 2. I'm gonna take the Dark Fortress here, I think. Ooh, a land cycler. Let's go. I prefer this. Do I prefer this land cycler to that land cycler? That's the question. Yeah, because I can play this in my main colors as opposed to the red. Okay. So we have 2 land cyclers now. Yeah. I wonder I wonder if I'm gonna do 5-color white. That would be so fun. A pod-based drafting category? I mean, it is for events. Well, for some events, right? No, I don't even know if you draft in pod. No, I think it's all league, right? I think they can't, because you can't always guarantee that you're going to be available to play the draft right away. All right, Subterranean. Yeah, we're going to go... Ah, Wiccan is so good. Well, we're going to go 5-color white, I think, here. This is dumb, and I probably shouldn't do it. Do we want... I mean, at this point, the black might be also a splash. We could take the... Do need a 2-drop. I guess we take this. Icky. I don't want to run it as a 2-drop. I really don't, but... Might have to. That's a basic land cycler as well. I think we take second shield spy kit. Blech. How many artifacts do I actually have? 2 of these. I mean, it might be that the black is... No, thank goodness. Okay. All right, we're gonna need some 2-drops in this that are good. Okay. So there's Titania, there's Ninja, there's Murdoch's Crusade, there's Herbie. I think those are the only ones that I'm actually really considering. Again, I don't want to be red base early. I really do want to be white black. So Loki and Lightning Strike are less appealing here. There is also a Los Diablos missile base, which fixes for the red here and the green here. But I do want good stuff, so I think I'm going to take this. There's an epic fight that I could mess with, but I don't think we're going to do that. Hour of Defeat, Whiplash. Whiplash is actually not bad here because we do have 2 shield spy kits. It's not the worst, but I think we just want this Hour of Defeat. I need the removal more than I need anything. I see the aim labs, but I'm not splashing for blue right now. I see the other White Widow. I think I just need the removal. Ooh, hero in training, nice. I see this 2-drop. It's not one of the ones that I'm gonna go out of my way for. The connive black one, the like a raft security officer or a life link thing, or there's a few other good 2-drops that I would take. Patriot is fine, uncommon. It's not like super exciting, but it's fine. Agent is fine. The 2/2 that has prowess is fine, just to have stuffs. Okay. Third shield spy kit is not actually the worst, and Unliving Legionnaire is fun for recursion, but we do have decoy ploy, so I'm just gonna take this. It's a decent card. But I'm getting a little worried about the 2-drop slot, but maybe we're just land cycling onto anyway. Ah, there's a Patriot. Okay. There's a Whiplash too. Shit. Is Whiplash better here? I do see the Helicarrier Strike. I do want removal, but I need the 2-drop more. And the question is whether we take Whiplash or not. I think it's Patriot. Oh, that's all very sexy. How many villains do I have? 9 villains. I don't think we take Madam Hydra. I think we take Red Guardian. It's good removal, but so is Crusade. And I have a million 3-drops. This doesn't have to be 3. It could be later. I think we take Crusade. I want the removal. The like if I get paired against that's nice. If I get paired against Sentry or other things that have indestructible light. Oh, damn, that is a late web up. I want the Exile. Now, I mean, if I'd known I was going to get another Crusade and a web up, I would have definitely taken the Wusset. That's the thing. Not a believer in true believers, no. All right, now we take Herbie over Ninja of the Hand. Although I do like Ninja of the Hand. So many 3-drops. I think we take Herbie. All right, now we don't run this, and we don't run that there. Okay, not the worst, not the best, but we can definitely have fun with this deck. This is a hilariously bad but wonderful deck. It has decent removal. It has 2 Ruinous Wrecking Crews on the top end and a Killmonger. Super sweet. I do like the way this one's going. However, all right. So I've got an Avengers Tower. How much does that even help me? We have 7 heroes? That's not so bad. Okay. We'll see how many we end up with, but fun. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see how crazy I get, whether I put 1 blue source in here. But yeah, So but I shouldn't play this right now because if I go 12 hours, it's at 11:31. So if I go 12 hours, I can't upload that full VOD to YouTube. So we should definitely stop here for now. Mastery pass, spend orbs. Orbs? How many orbs we got? 2 orbs. Yeah. Ironheart, let's go. Okay. Any stonks? Doesn't look like it. Oh, these are all the dragons from Tarkir Dragonstorm? That's cool. Oh, and the ultimatums. Oh. Are those Dominic Meyer art? I would assume they are. Not the dragons, but the ultimatums look like it. Or at least this one does. And this one does. Don't know about that one. Eli Manaya, I get sometimes confused as well. Can you tell me who did the art, please? Does anybody know? They both, so the reason I get confused between Eli and Myers, they both use particular types of colors and patterns, and geometric stuff. I'm gonna go find out. This is very interesting to me. All right. They were okay, that Ruinous Ultimatum is Dominic Meyer. Okay. And then, so I would assume all the others are... Let's do Inspired Ultimatum. All right.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Quartra, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much for your support of the stream. All right. The Inspired Ultimatum is Dominic Meyer. Okay, so they're all Dominic Meyer. Okay. Okay. So, okay, these are all, all the ultimatums here are Dominic Meyer. That was the only one where I wasn't sure. Okay. Whether it was, I mean, it could have been either Dominic Meyer or Eli Manaya, but they were the same artist in theory. Okay, so I probably should stop playing now because I'll play poorly. And I really want to play that deck well because that looks really fun. Let's go see who is online to raid. Scotty, Filthy MTG Casuals. All right, Filthy MTG Casuals is online. They are a another member of Magic Jank, my team. They are really wonderful. They are so much fun. You will adore them. It's so great. Now, if you're looking for standard, Ash Lizzle is the one to raid. If you're looking for a draft marathon, it'd be Scotty Nada. But yeah, there's so many cool people on, so you can't go wrong with any of those. Let's go for Filthy MTG Casuals. All right, so we're gonna start that raid. So thank you so much for hanging out with me, especially for this crazy long stream. We got a bunch of trophies and a few really, really miserable drafts, but a bunch of trophies, so that was really sweet. I hope you all have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I might just go make myself pancakes now that I said that, because breakfast sounds good. Maybe waffles, actually. I'd be so happy with waffles. Anyway, all right, enough of that. Food sounds good. I know I just had cheese and apple and cheese puffs, but actual like stuff would be cool. I will probably actually eat good food instead of waffles, but I can dream. Anyway, all right. So check out the sponsors when you get a chance. Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue. If you missed a moment, I will put up the full YouTube, the full VOD on YouTube. I'll transfer it over. It'll take a little while, but from Twitch, but we'll see how it goes. Normally I co-stream to both, but when the internet goes, unfortunately, it loses the YouTube connection for whatever reason. It really sucks when it logs back in and it just doesn't, when OBS starts again, it's just meh. Anyway, all right. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful time, and cheerios, and we'll go see Filthy MTG Casuals now. Love you all. Mwah! Here we go.